the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds bumping and his stereo. That's fast, putting on a show. Don't wanna get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if you put the time in, he'll put you to the test. He's like a running man in his world, more is less. And if you wanna test him, best bring your best. Don't make me spell it out, bring your best.
In this world where life is strong, in this world life's an open book. In this world where compromise does not exist. In his world of rules, every step meets the rest. In this world where one is all. In this world never fear the fall. In this world where compromise does not exist. His world of wolves, every step meets the rest.
Running it back again, well, what'd you expect? Coming out to win 10 out of 10. Got a real rough neck. Spikes up his liberty and straps on his shoes. Cause he's the best there ever was, haven't you heard the news? Intergalactic continental champ, running things. Hyperactive, instrumental in pulling strings. He is the one who understands when the tides will swing. So he's breaking down doors, never far away. Come on and psych yourself up, cause it's time to play. Bounce to the beats and the rhymes, cause they're here to stay. The one and only marathon man, living the day. Rolling up, coming fast, and they'll blow you away. Because the pressures of this world, they can take their toll. And it's tough to get away when they take a hold. The only way to break free is to break the mold. You can't stop now, rock and load. Don't stop now, come on, rock and roll.
In this world
Gotta make your own
where life is strong. In this world
Like this is a game you play.
life's an open book. In this world where compromise does not exist. His world of wolves, every step meets the rest. This world
Gotta make your own
where
way.
one is all. In this world
Like this is a game you play.
never fear the fall. In this world where compromise does not exist. His world of wolves, every step meets the rest.
Like the fuse on his rocket and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. Intergalactic continental champ, running things. Hyperactive, instrumental in pulling strings. The only way to break free is to break the mold. You can't stop now, rock and roll. I said you can't stop now, rock and roll. Don't stop now, come on and rock and roll.
Stop posting about the Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. You know, this time the big theme is Zetsubusta! No, not that. But we finished Comic Festival, right? Awesome. So what's left, right? You know, it's like, oh, Comic Festival, that's episode 2, right? Well, right, if there's still about 3 hours more content left because we have the intro to Lucky Star Universe to do. And we have the 2 Lucky Lucky Memorial routes, that being for Hiyori and Patty. And yeah, that's what we're doing today. So yeah. Welcome everyone. Welcome Chip, Ryan, and Keelio. Or Keelilio, right? There we go. Right number of I's and L's in there. But yeah, so we're just going to get right into it. Just a second. So today, for the music, I recently discovered, I think I knew about this, but I kind of re-remembered. 1, that Splatoon music is awesome. And 2, that somebody made like 10-hour long video of basically every Splatoon song. I don't think it's every, but it's like a large number of the game's soundtrack. And they even have like little accompanying visuals. So we're actually gonna have it play in the corner. So it's gonna be some like real Subway Surfers in the corner type content today. But it'll be kind of fun. So let me get back to where I am before we really get going. Okay, so I have to remember not to close that down, otherwise it'll hide. But okay. Should have it all going. So where are we at? We're at not quite at the beginning of part 46, which is the beginning of Lucky Star Universe. Yeah, you might be like, wait, you were like at the end of Comic Festival last time. How come you're only at Lucky Star Universe? Well, 2 reasons for that. One being for there was a what am I trying to say? Well, there was still a little bit of content because there was like the 3 endings to Lucky Star Universe, but also because Lucky Star or endings to Comic Festival. But like there was a lot of CG editing that had to happen, especially for this part. So I've already done all the CG's editing, and I might show them on stream if it makes sense too, but we'll see. But now we just gotta focus on the story. So yeah. And hey Ugi, great to see ya. All right. Still gotta get myself kind of set up here. Truly get going. Wait a minute, why is there no... Is it... Okay, I think I need to... What is going on? I think it hides that, unless I... I'm trying to make sure that... It's not showing the Splatoon gameplay. How are we gonna have that happen? Okay, I think I have to kind of make sure that it stays up and as like a on-screen window. Okay. Can't have that. We gotta have... we gotta have the Subway Surfers type content. Hey Konitsa but real, great to see ya. I know I've seen you on X, but I have never seen you in YouTube chat, so great to see you. Okay. good to go, we good to go. I think so now. I think everything's all in place. And yes, Patty, right, we got a... Patty loves Lucky Star Universe. Okay. Alright. It's always such a mess getting the windows properly set up. So I apologize for that. But it's just just how it is. Because I'm a one monitor Andy, right? Somebody in the last stream I think said get 2 monitors, and that would definitely help a lot. But I'm not there yet. Okay, so I think we're all ready to actually start now. With this really messy setup on my end, but it'll work. So there's some kind of fun things to talk about, but we're not gonna waste too much time anymore. So we're right here, I think. It's Konata's up late at night playing net games. Let's load in the context. Thank you for reminding me to update my username. I forgot to do it for the longest of whiles. So it's Qualian. What route should you play today? Episode 1. You played Yuki's last night. Well, my personal favorite after is probably of the ones in episode 1. My favorite's Tsukasa, so that's the one I would recommend. Unless you want to, like, you know, get through Konata's first before doing Tsukasa's. Konata's, in my opinion, is kind of the least interesting one of those 3. But yeah. All right, so okay, よし。ネットゲーの立ち上げはショートカットで一発 OK というわけで待ってろ我が仲間たち So we already have that one. With this shortcut I can start the game in just one click. Wait for me, guys. さあみんな Oh, I'm also behind on the Yeah, there's actually a fun line back here where she says at least 1 hour a day. It's a reference to Takahashi Meiji, which is Master Takahashi. So if you're familiar with Adventure Island on like the, I don't know what platforms it's on, but maybe Master System and Genesis, I don't remember. You like my Japanese voice? Well, I think I've been told that a couple times. So, I don't know. I try my best, I guess. Anyway, Takahashi Meijin, he's kind of a fun guy. He says to play games for at most 1 hour a day, and so Konata, like, it's like at least 1 hour a day. But anyway, let's get too much time of not actually doing work, right? So, wait. I noticed. No new line there. Gotta fix that. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. So, さあみんな私に元気を分けてくれ So, alright everyone. It's like kind of share your energy with me. You all share your energy with me. But it's kind of, I guess, meant to be like, she's really tired right now, so she's like wanting to play games to kind of get energized. I wouldn't say cheer me up. It's probably more like time to get me energized. Alright everyone, time to get me energized. Okay, good to see the Splatoon content is still in the corner. You know, it's kind of crazy. Splatoon is almost 10 years old. Time flew by so fast. I was in high school when Splatoon 2 came out. Like, it was like the last day of sophomore year of high school. That's when Splatoon 1 came out for me. It's exciting. Alright, so alright, time to get me energized. You know, more literally, it's like share your energy with me. But I think, you know, her expectation is she wants to get kind of energized with playing the game. So yeah, the video is obviously not gonna have translated CGs, but I might easily show you guys. Maybe not, we'll see, but with any luck I can kind of just swap between if I want to, but alright, there we go. I kinda can show it. Oh my gosh, it's like OBS is being crazy. So it says null because I'm still filling it out, but you know, you can see it. Wow, it looks nice. There you go. Do you think I should wait to play episode 2 on PS2 until you finish this translation? Well, I think if you're going to use the video series as reference for episode 2, episode 2's translation in the video series is honestly pretty rough. I would say that you're going to miss out on a lot if you just go off the video series. Alright. Hey, V Mario. Anyway. So yeah, I would probably recommend to wait. Episode 2 does suffer quite a bit from the video series not being the best, especially because of all the references. One of my friends who I introduced to PSP and Lucky Star 2 is excited for episode 2 that he keeps asking me as the translator finished it daily. He's so excited. Well, that's great to hear. I'm trying my best. Maybe the goal is end of this month, although that is a somewhat ambitious goal. It might be a little later than that, but we'll try. We'll try meaning I'll try, but yeah. Okay. Alright everyone, time to get me energized, so ID とパスワードを入力して I enter my ID and password. There we go. Konus's birthday. Konus's birthday is 5/28, right? So it's like that's actually the same day Splatoon 1 came out. That's crazy. Okay. That's crazy. That's probably a bit I don't know. 5/28. It's when I say like end of May, it's like probably like May 31st if it happens. So we'll see. Not gonna try to force it, but I'm gonna work as hard as I can. We don't have to translate that. It's already been translated. Okay. V Mario, don't! Hey, just some guy. Yeah, you were telling me about V Mario. V Mario, you're kind of a famous person, seemingly. Quite the character. But okay. Quite the character. Look, guys. You need to... You gotta be peaceful with each other. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do something about it. But you know, please, guys, you gotta calm down. All right. Why am I getting an error? So it's just like te nande era. Nandera. So it's like, yeah, why am I getting an error? We had the error message on the screen, but look, V Mario, you gotta both of you guys, you gotta probably not deal with this here. I'm just gonna have to warn you about that. Alright, just some guys, understandable. Okay. When I was playing yesterday during an Unlucky Sister segment, there was a part where in the video series there were 2 text boxes that weren't in the PS2 version. Then I realized you probably added them. That is true. Check DMs. I'm not gonna... Alright, I'll check my DMs, but... oh wait, wrong one. Wrong tab. Or not my DMs. Okay, you're probably talking to somebody else. You're talking to just some guy or whatever. Okay. Look, we can't be dealing with that. Tell the Teletubby guy. Yeah, well, I don't think he's here anymore. Okay, well, let's get back to the action. Mo ichido ID とパスワードを入力と Alright, so once again, alright, I enter my ID and password again, that's fine. And... oh, also, yeah, you were like, I by the way played episode 1 and I from like midnight to 3 a.m. Only Conus' route because I don't know how to get with the rest and I'm saving for the rest. Right, I mean I did send you the guide, it's just a matter of like what you choose after Kagami does the archer summoning scene. You have to be, Konita's like the one that's most likely to show up because you have to pick like the perfect, you have to pick the correct choices to get Miyuki and Tsukasa. And it's like, you have to pick the exact correct choices. Otherwise you'll get Konita. Mata login できないし. Right, so it won't log me in again. That's fine. You didn't even get to properly troll here. Well, if your intention is to troll, I don't really want you to do that. If I have Patreon, well, I don't have Patreon, sorry. All I've got is the channel memberships right now on YouTube, or you can do the super thanks or super chats or whatever. But you know, not at all a necessary thing. Nanako's clothing feels different from the anime. I mean, I guess like it's kind of a darker color on her suit, right? But that's probably just because, I don't know. You know, this game kind of is more based off of the manga art style, so the coloring is a little different as well. You know, I mean, the sprites are all drawn by Kagami Yoshimizu, so he's the one that drew all the character art for this game, so he's the one that picked the colors, I guess. Anyway, when am I... Won't log me in again. Right. おかしいな。私とのあろう者が入ってます。You can't do super chess because your country is sanctioned and we pay anywhere outside Iran. Oh man. Well, that's fine, I mean... Yeah, again, money stuff, I don't really need to... Don't worry about it. Araomono. So that's yeah. So Yoshimizu drew the character art. He drew the cover arts as well. Two 5530. No, wait, 25. Wait. I'm sorry, this said someone good. It's like me of all people, right? Yeah. Mo arao mono ga. Or Tomo, right? So the Tomo is like of all kind of thing. Mono. I guess of all the people that there are. Yeah, Tomo arao mono. Of all people, yeah. You DM'd your sister, oh my gosh. I'm not sure. But hey, just some guy. Well, if he causes trouble, I'll have to do something. But I don't think he's. Not sure. Not sure. All right. Okay. Let me in again. That's odd. I guess it's, yeah, me of all people making a typo. It's good, good. Take me see. Yosh, 次はもう少し落ち着いていこう。落ち、あれ、ポッチポッチポッとな。So it's like kind of pochi is like typing noises. So it's alright, next time I'll be a little more careful. Pochi, like kind of like one key at a time. I like that, so that's good. Alright, so I think, yeah, once we start to get out of episode 2 and into episode 3, the translation gets a lot better. So, fingers crossed, it means it's easier. Not that everything's perfect, but you know. A little more careful. Or I guess it's more like this time. This time I'll be a little more careful. Because she says Sugi, but Sugi in this case is referring to the time that's happening like right now. One key at a time. Oh, this is a good one. That's not right. That's not right. Right. So, let me play the sound on that one a little louder. Or more clearly, I guess. BS. So, the thing is, BS... At the time, I was like, oh, so she's like being like, oh, it's bullshit. But actually what she's saying is BS means the backspace key on the keyboard. Right, it's the backspace key. So she's more like, I messed up. I typed lowercase instead of uppercase, like one or the other. Like basically, probably something along the lines of like, I had caps lock on or something like that. And she's like, backspace. Because she's trying to be careful. Is there any way to get this on an actual PSP outside of putting the ROM in the files? So let me get the Splatoon music back. But so what you're describing, if I understand, the only way that I know of to run the patch is you have to region break your or not region break. You have to hack your PSP so that way you can run like custom homebrew on it and stuff. and then you have to put the ROM on your PSP. Yeah, so you have to put like a no, or no, you have to put like the ROM on the PSP or the ISO, and then you can load it from the SD card on your, or not the SD card, but you know, the memory stick or whatever on your PSP, or whatever your internal storage. It's the only way I know of how to do it. I don't think you can run it like, you know, some sort of way where you have like the disc, and then you try to run it with the patch. Like, that doesn't really work. Does a modded PSP work? Yes, it does. So, I played the patch on PSP and it works. I know that some people have played the patch on a Vita, on a PS Vita, and it works. I don't know if there's other ways. I guess we never know. I don't know if anyone's tried a PlayStation TV or anything, but or other such platforms. But certainly PSP and PS Vita, it works. You should add a note that says BS equals backspace. Yeah, we'll consider it for sure. That thumbnail. Yes, the thumbnail I use a lot. You thought it was a PS2 game? It is also a PS2 game. But the thing is that there is a PSP version that came out like 3 years later that is like enhanced, and so that's why I do the PSP version. It's also easier to mod in some ways. But the main reason is because it has more content, like substantially more, like about like five hours or so worth of extra content when you add it all up, and various fixes too, and quality of life stuff. But yeah, all right. So where was I? I wonder what Konata was watching while she's playing a game. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, so whoops. I guess, like, yeah, this is probably best Daibunji. Let's make sure I properly understand what that is, right? Oh yeah, Daibuji to Homoji machigaeta. So yeah, what was I at? Whoops, mixed up. I guess probably like whoops had my caps lock on. Is caps lock one word or two words? Caps lock is one word, right? Caps lock. Caps lock, it's 2 words. Whoops had my caps lock on. Okay, oh my gosh. Yamato bro. Oh, is that Ryan again? You came back? But now you're Yamato bro. Boy smell, boy smell. That's not what it stands for. It stands for backspace. Oh my gosh. So disorienting. I probably really do need to invest in the second second monitor. This is a mess. I don't even have Patty on screen anymore. Oh my gosh. Oops, had my caps lock on. Hopefully the Splatoon in the corner entertains you. Anyway, chat again. I'm gonna tell my friend, oh look bro, I asked the creator to put this into the game and he did. How important? Yeah, I mean, people have asked me all sorts of stuff and I've made a couple of minor adjustments based on people's feedback. If you didn't add the BS thing, yeah, you would have thought that it meant like bullshit. Okay, then yeah, I'll make sure it's a note. Yeah, there's kind of a little community that's formed around this. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so backspace. Backspace. Yeah. Machigaete ento. Wait, I accidentally pressed enter. As in, you know, probably she hadn't finished fixing it. Wait. I accidentally pressed enter. Actually, press enter. I wish we had more people to see this efforts. Well, you know, I mean, it's grown, right? For the longest time, this channel was very, like, very small. Like, basically nobody. So... it's grown quite a lot in the last... ever since, like, the video series ended and the patch started really picking up. Although there was a pretty big audience by the end of the video series, too. Hey, look, we got, animation in the corner. We got, Bomb Rush Blush from Cali. I remember when these music videos came out. It was pretty fun. If I remember, I'll have to point something out when they play, the Callie and Marie, like, song. Like, the one they, like, their kind of duo song. I forget what his name is. Duo song is if they don't have multiple. ね、自分のミスが原因なんだけど、さすがにちょっとイライラしてきた。Alright, so, like me being the cause of the mistake is obviously kind of irritating. So it's... oh no, not Splatoon! I got her. The Marie lyrics. Imagine Splatoon 4 existing. Probably not that far off, truthfully. Probably Switch 2, not before long, we'll get Splatoon 4. To mess up because of that. So it's just more like my mistake. The... yeah. So it's like literally, my mistake is the cause. You know. Oh, I see what she's saying. It's like, it was my own fault. But obviously, it's still kinda annoying. Yeah, she's like, it's like, yeah, it's my bad. I pressed the enter, but you know, obviously that doesn't change the fact that it's annoying. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. This song. I love their little, like, you know, thing that they do with their hands, where they like twirl. They do like the rolling fists thing in the corner. But I gotta show you something real quick. Why does Marie do this? She's like still talking. She's still singing, but her mouth just closes. Why? You know what's funny is that they did that in the there was like a Nintendo Direct based off of Splatoon 2 or Splatoon 1, and they were first revealing the Squid Sisters, and they played this song, and they did the same thing. They have like a big close up on Marie, and then she just like her mouth closes, but she's still singing. It's crazy. Unbelievable. And they never fixed it. So, unbelievable behavior from Nintendo there. Disgraceful. Probably automated shape keys. Yeah, some sort of mistake with that. Complete disgrace. But I like their little dance they do. It's fun. Just wanted to apologize. Well, you know, be Mario, as long as you're not causing trouble, I don't really mind. As in, I don't mind you being here, but you just can't be starting stuff. Yeah, the little fist thing is cool. Anyway. So we got it here, and then every time I like do a little thing, I have to reset my setup. Okay. It's my own fault, but obviously it's still kind of annoying. Don't worry about it, Chip. Oh well. It's annoying, but I guess we might need to use a different word, right? We want to use still kind of frustrating. しょうがない。面倒だけど、よどめの正直。So she's like, fourth time for sure, Shojiki. Or Shojiki, right? Is that... Shojiki I think of associating as like straightforward, like, you know, like not correct, but it's kind of like fourth time I'm gonna like really make sure, I guess, right? It's kind of the idea. I'm gonna really take some special care into the fourth time. The problem is not with the Switch 2. Well, I mean, it's with the games. Well, I never had any issue with the Switch 2 or the games, so I'm not really sure, Zane, what you're on about. I guess you're talking about the games costing a lot or whatever, but I'm not too concerned about it, truth be told. It's like what it is, right? Alright, so, oh well. It's annoying, but fourth time's the charm. Deltarune 3 and 4. Yeah, I never played Deltarune, so I don't know. But I'm sure people are excited for that. It's annoying, but fourth time's the charm. Huh? Is that how that sounds? Yeah, there we go. So I have to make sure that that matches up. Okay, this is the I'll show it. So it does say on the translated version of this CG, your account has been locked. Please wait for a while and then try logging in again. That's how I had it. Is it possible to port this game to a Nintendo Switch or 3DS? 3DS, I mean, like, port, right? I mean, theoretically possible, right? But obviously you'd have to, like, put a lot of effort into porting it. Switch, you can emulate it if you had a hex switch. So I guess you probably could port it in that sense. Like, you could have an emulated version of it on Switch. In other words, you're making a game or something? Well, not quite sure what you mean by that, but no, I'm not making a game right now. I'm just working on the patch. Oh, she has like dot 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 after that. Okay. Or dot 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 here. And then I have yeah. That's already been translated into CGs, so we're good. It's a cold rainy day in Mexico. Man. Not the storm. Alright. My bad. Did I skip something? What do you mean patch, right? It's like a mod. Yeah, you're from like the Azumanga Daioh videos. So it's a patch, right? So it's like a hack. I used to think the info part had a button, but it just opens a window. Or you thought it was like a button you could press, yeah. It's just a little notification thing. Alright, no, my bad. Not the store! Okay. What the heck? I guess it's kind of like... say what?! But it's just more like, what the heck? You found the Donjura Daioh videos from this channel, yeah. Does this mean I can't play? Right. Because she's locked out, right? And the screen that like on the CG it says like you can be locked out from anywhere from like a minute to 24 hours. So, you know. Maybe we can listen to Sonic and the Secret Rings soundtrack next time. I'll make a note to remember that. I don't have any particular issue with doing that, so I'm sure. Sonic and the Secret Rings OST next stream. Because we're not getting through Splatoon. Just like 10 hours, it's too much. Unless I get bored of Splatoon. But Splatoon has a lot of bangers, so it's unlikely to happen. Such a good voice acting there. Yeah, I make him. I incorrectly enter my password. I guess that's a comma. And now I can't log in. This has never happened to me before. Yeah, Konitsa must be like an expert at entering your password always, because, you know. Oh, I think it's kind of like, never in my life has this happened to me. I think it kind of makes more focus on it. It's more accurate to what she actually says, so that's always good. No! I incorrectly enter my password. I incorrectly enter my text preview. Alright, see you, Conan's a bit real. You remember one episode where Osaka appears for 30 seconds? I remember this song would play like they played this song for like when they revealed the story mode for Splatoon 1. It's pretty hype. Although the story mode of Splatoon 1 is like, it's not the most exciting. What do you mean? The file can't be saved. Don't do this to me. No. Okay, I don't know what was up with that, but it was like Notepad++ was telling me I couldn't save the file. I was like, what the heck? You know, こんなの人生初めての経験だよ. Never in my life has that happened to me. No, right? My brain acting up, that's Choshi, right? Yeah, no, I'm not messing up here. アカウントのロックが、排除されてもプレイの中にミスが多そうで怖いな。So it's like given kind of the way at this rate, right? Even when my account gets unlocked, I'm scared of how many mistakes I'll make while playing. Yeah, I'm scared that I'll make a lot of mistakes when playing. Yeah. But yeah, given this, even once my account gets unlocked, I'm scared that I'll make a lot of mistakes while playing. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, grr. Let me hear it. Probably have to quiet the game to hear that, or Splatoon to hear that. Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, like kind of like, oh. It's kind of like, I don't know how you automatize it. You're out. Well, see you, Zane. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like, it's like, kind of like, man. But it's just like an, It's, I guess we could probably automatize it as like, kind of like, like kind of, I mean, I just have it as like groan or grumbling, I think, but I don't tend to like to do that. Good luck with the patch. Well, thank you, Zane. Ninjago Zane. 的なミスは場合によっては、what is that? 見たき、時間のプレイ This is the burp song, oh my gosh. Yeah, burp core. 仲間のプレイヤーに迷惑をかけたら申し訳ないし。So it all comes down to whether I trust whether or not my translation of that word means fatal is correct. So I'll double check it. I could believe it. 致命的, yeah, there we go. Lethal, fatal. But it's like depending on the situation. What's my favorite Parappa game? Lammy counts too. Lammy's probably my favorite of the three. Because it's got some, it's probably like the most challenging of the three in terms of having like, because it has like the most songs, right? It has like the Parappa campaign and it has the Lammy campaign. So yeah, I also really like the, if I think of songs I really like from Parappa, I guess, yeah, in terms of gameplay, I'd say Lammy's my favorite. And probably also in terms of the songs, but it's a really tough choice because Parappa 2 has some really, really good songs. But Lammy also is really good, especially the, I forget what it's called, but the airplane song. The one on the airplane, it's really good. Both the Parappa and Lammy versions I remember being pretty good. But you know, there's Hair Scare Shuffle or whatever. Or not Hair Scare Shuffle, Hair Scare, whatever it's called. I think it's just called Hair Scare, but that one from Parappa 2 is really good. So yeah, I think I'd say Lammy's my favorite though, ultimately. Okay. So it's kind of like depending on the situation, typos can be fatal in net games. And when it causes problems for your teammates, it's inexcusable. Great about that. Depending on the situation, typos can be fatal in net games, and when it causes problems for your teammates, it's inexcusable. Japanese version because English is expensive. Well, I think I got... No, I know. I don't have it anymore because I don't have my... It's on my older sister's like PS3. But I played Lammy through the PS3 like store. So I never had a physical copy of it. So yeah, but I think even back then it was expensive, which would have been like... I get like 2017 is when I think I got Lammy, or started when I played Jammer Lammy. It was like 2017. So actually, the story of how I discovered Jammer Lammy was kind of interesting because there was a YouTube poop of Kirby Right Back at Ya, and I think the guy is still like, or I don't know what the person's up to these days, but I think it was like some YouTube poop channel called like Thingy Bob Inc. or something, and they did a lot of Kirby Right Back at Ya YouTube poops, but one of them had the Casino in My Hair song that plays during one of the Jammer Lammy cutscenes, and they had that play in the background of a Kirby Right Back at Ya YouTube poop. And I remember that one day I just randomly come across gameplay footage of Jammer Lammy, and it had the Casino in My Hair like song, And I was like, what? It's from that game? At the time, I didn't even know Lemmy existed. I was just like, wait a minute, there's another Parappa like game in the Parappa series other than 1 and 2. And it was crazy. And I had to play that game. Dojo, casino, it's all in the mind. No. Crazy. Say teammates, I guess teammates is fine. Because it's your Nakama no player, so you're... 最悪自分のキャラクターがやられて3日分の経験値がペナルティでパンになったりなんて怖すぎる。パンになって I guess it's probably like it goes like poof, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, and worst case your character when your character like yararete, like your character dies and yarareru I guess does mean like it's been like your character like dies or takes damage. I guess it would have to be your character dies, right? Your character... I guess it's not die, it's like your character just takes damage. That's an interesting way of saying that. In worst case, your character takes damage and you lose up to 3 days worth of experience as penalty. Pa ni naru. I guess it'd have to mean like it goes like poof, right? But pa also means like... Let me make sure about that. Pa ni nattari. Okay. Turns into a... I'm just trying to make sure that I understand that, but it's like it is means you lose. It does mean you lose it, right? Well, they say wiped out is how Google Translate wants to describe that, but it just aligns up with what it makes sense to me. And yes, yeah, rararete does definitely mean killed, right? It's like... What is the guy doing? I don't know if you can see it in the Splatoon footage. You're just like spinning around. Yeah. So it's like at worst, your character gets killed. Well, yeah, at worst your character gets killed. Give me a second. Sorry, V Mario, but I'm just gonna have to... I don't know. Let's time you out. My opinions on bipolar Texas weather. Well, I don't have much opinions about it, but I do agree that the weather can be quite drastic, right? I mean, it's what it is. It's what it is, right? It's kind of interesting. I don't have particularly positive or negative thoughts about it, but it's certainly interesting. All right, worst. If your character gets killed, and you're penalized by losing. By losing 3 days worth of experience. Absolutely terrifying. Well, it has been rainy lately, Iggy. It's probably most I'll say. Yeah, I like the absolutely terrifying. Still an eye. Oh, I probably need to keep the Oh well. You love the rain. Yeah. It's pretty nice. Unless you have to be outside during a lot of it, but when it's light or when you're inside during the rain, it's very nice. Oh well. Okay, I'm sorry. How does the tone of this Shogunai? It's like, oh, whatever. I guess it has a kind of an oh, whatever feeling to it. Man, every time I just see this guy likes to spin around with his little character in the corner. Okay. Alright, so it's like, oh, whatever. I'll give up on playing, and Koshiki site, so the official site, I'll take a peek at the official site. Eiyo Hokyu, so it's like Eiyo is like your nutrition. Eiyo Hokyu, like securing sustenance, I guess. Dietary supplement. Yeah, it's like Tsuru Toshioka. So yeah, she's like kind of to energize her by looking at the well, I'll give up on playing and instead take I'll give up on playing and instead take a look at the website. I guess the official website is more correct to try and perk me up. I think I'll give up on playing and instead look to the official website for sustenance. I love that is what she's saying. It's really funny. As annoying as Deadpool. Well, I guess it depends on whether you think Deadpool is annoying or not, but... Like, it's like you're... You're peeing all over the screen! No! Time to take... You know, what the hell are you doing? I'm taking a piss. Okay, but why aren't you? I'll give up on playing and instead look to the official website for sustenance. Pretty relatable experience, to be honest. When you would look at the website for things to be like, this I can't experience the real thing, but I'll just enjoy. It's like looking at the magazines or whatever, you know, for games that you don't have, and you're like, you just look at it. You know. There still are official websites for games and stuff, but like, you know, I don't think people pay as much attention to them. And this is Splatoon 2, right? I can't tell from Is episode 1 the worst episode in this game? I guess it depends on your opinion, but it's like obviously a subjective thing. Episode 1 is definitely one of the weaker episodes. For sure. And it's a real shame because I think a lot of people are still judging Rogue and Ultrasight off of just episode 1, which I mean, like, fair enough, right? But no, episode 1 is definitely a weaker episode. You know, even like when we're talking about like some of the later Lucky Lucky Memorial routes, like those are the best Lucky Lucky Memorial routes happen later. They're not the first ones, so yeah. It's a bit of a shame, but it's kind of by design, because the game kind of wants to sort of sell a certain image of what the game is going to be like, so it can then kind of throw you for a loop as the game kind of starts to become less like that. Right, so it's kind of a fake out, if in a way. Episode 1's kind of a fake out. So, yeah. Episodes 2 through 7 are definitely a lot different from episode 1. Oh, what's this? And this is I have to bring up my... I guess I'll show you guys. No, that's the team. Yeah, so this is the website. It's more intense than ever. Yeah, it took me a while to change all this text. You know. Should you be grinding for money to buy the artworks? No, the best way is not Lucky Lucky Memorial, because you only get like 120 yen per time you play it again. The best way, as of episode 2, when you can actually buy them at episode 2, I think, is to replay episode 2 again, because you get 500 yen every single time, or you get like 1,000. You can get like 1,000 yen playing through episode 2. But the best way in the game to make money is actually in episode 3. In episode 3, there's a way to get 10,000 yen. But it's a bit of a secret. It's a bit of a secret how you get it. There are also some exploits to get the cards without having to grind so much. But you have to kind of already have a lot of money to do it. But no, episode 1's terrible for grinding. You don't get really any money. Anyway. Also, they got Twitter. They got Twitter in this game. It's crazy. Or T-double-V Itor. Itor. You know. It's great. Hoping you show how to do it in the video series. I think I talk about it in the video series for episode 3. The video series shows you how to get the 10,000 yen as well. Yeah. So, Alright, it's more intense than ever. The chaos update. Or the chaotic update, my bad. Oh, what's this? It's more intense than ever. The chaotic update. Makes me think of like a Minecraft update. You know, they call their updates like the aquatic update, you know. And such. You know, Splatoon 2 is like the one Splatoon game I haven't played. I played 1 and 3. But Splatoon 2 is kind of like my favorite in terms of the music, which is interesting. Because, yeah, I love Splatoon 2's music, especially. Like, off the hook, right? That's because I'm thinking of... What's you have Split Sisters, you have Off the Hook, and then you have... Why do I not remember the Splatoon 3 people's names? Off the Hook's my favorite of the 3 groups, though. In terms of their music and in terms of the characters. Deep Cut, that's what it is. It's Deep Cut. Deep Cut. But of those 3, Off the Hook's the best. I guess it has dot dot dot, right? Also, oh yeah, Splatoon was also my favorite because Splatoon 2 was also like my favorite to watch as well, because I remember that people would like I watched a lot of streams of Splatoon 2, especially people doing the Splatfests. What's that track? I'm not sure which the track playing right now is like. Let's see, it's gonna be hard to find it because the music list is so long, but. So the past couple of songs is called Shipwrecking, Rip Entry, you found it when playing, okay. And Without a Doubt, Dop Doubt, okay. But yeah. I would watch a lot of Splatoon 2 streams. Especially because there was this guy, and he still streams, but he doesn't stream Splatoon stuff anymore, really. And he was like Cold Eggman. And he would like stream like 24-hour streams, like almost every single, I think, basically every Splatoon 2 Splatfest, he played the entirety of the Splatfest. And he would stream it. And it was wild to watch those. He streamed like the Chaos versus Order Splatfest, and that was like a 72-hour one, and he played for 72 hours straight, and it was so crazy to watch. It was like because he was going like crazy, like going insane near the end, and it was just like, man, it's wild to watch. Anyway, this is all text that's already translated. Ooh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Update 来た! Update is here. There's an update. There's an update. You played that Splatfest, it was meh. No. Yeah, I don't know. I mostly just enjoyed watching it. I've always been a very casual Splatoon player in terms of the actual gameplay. So. Are the Splatfests good or not? Not really so sure, but I like to watch it. I played Splatoon 1 somewhat, not seriously, but that's like the one game I played a lot more online. But with Splatoon 3, I was just happy to just play like the story mode mostly. I didn't focus too much on the online in Splatoon 3. Splatoon is good, just repetitive, yeah. I can understand that. Again, didn't play the... my experience again was I played the online for like... you know, I'd play for like an hour every now and then. It wasn't a very like... I never got super hooked on it. But I did enjoy when I would play it. Okay. それによく見たら夏休みにやってたイラストコンテストの結果も出てるんじゃん。Oh, wait, what? Did I mess up? Okay. And upon looking closer, it seems like the results for the art contest they held over summer break, because I call it summer break in the CG, are in. Why is that a space? There we go. 盛り上げてきた! I'm fired up! Time to get fired up! Okay, I think I actually make the spacing even more crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I do before? 2551. Let me do this. How many spaces did I put? I think I had 3. Atmosphere. Okay, what did I do? Right here. I did 2 spaces between them, okay. Yeah. I don't know why she has the spaces in it. It's probably some sort of... I don't know if it's a reference or not, but it's just... it feels reference-y, but as far as I know, it's not. Ooh, これは全部見るだけで結構時間がかかりそう。Oh, wait, there we go. Just looking at everything. is gonna take plenty of time. Or I guess it's like it seems like just look. It seems like just feels like it just adds extra bloat for no reason. Just looking at everything is gonna take plenty of time. Alright, I've decided I'm gonna check out our contest first. I guess it's more like, yeah, let me see. Alright, I've decided. I'm gonna take a look at the art contest first. Alright, I think it's more like I'm gonna start by taking a look at the art contest. Going on? Notepad keeps being like, you can't save. Well, I mean, it lets me save afterwards, but like, there's gotta be something weird going on. Sanity, open, save everything into another text file just in case something happens to the script. We'll see. I've done it. Just in case. Don't want to lose the script, man. It'd be disastrous. Oh wait, no. What? I can't believe I clicked away into like random video on the side. Where was I? No, I clicked away. What song were we on? I don't even know. It wasn't that song, right? We were like on under. I think we heard this song. So whatever song came after that, Fin and Fiddles, right? It's probably good enough. Okay. Again, second monitor will help a lot, so I should probably make that happen. Oh, would you look at this? Korewa. Oh. Oh wait, I want to take that again. Oh my gosh. Oh, would you look at that? Or I guess, well, she says this, right? Would you look at this? People say, would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? Or it's kind of like, let's see here. I think it's probably better. Let's see here. It's definitely more accurate. Oh, let's see here. I think it's more. It's korewa in this sense, right? Unless I'm off base here. Well, I say, dear me, my goodness. Yeah, I think it's like, let's see here. I think it's closer in that idea a little bit. Especially when considering how she says it. この絵師さん。This artist is good. This artist is, I guess, really talented is fine. まさに対象作品って感じだけど、これって実はプロの人じゃない？ Oh, this artist is really talented. Definitely. Definitely worthy of first prize. Or, I think I say grand prize. Definitely worthy of grand prize. Could this have been made by a professional? And the name of the artwork is called Yoake Mayori Airona, yeah, which means brighter than indigo blue. It's actually called like, wait, did I do this right? my brain. There's like a game that's called like brighter than dawning blue. Oh, I see why, right, yeah. Right, the original, it's named after a visual novel called Brighter Than Dawning Blue. But it's a little different, so I had to change the name to Brighter Than Indigo Blue. Okay. Brighter Than Indigo Blue. Yeah, I don't think we've heard any off the hook songs so far, despite the fact that we're in the Splatoon 2 part of the soundtrack. Oh, made by a professional, not made a professional. I guess it's more like this person must be a professional. This person must be professional, right? Alright. I think so, right? Yeah, I think that'll be better. Yeah, I know. Surume is means like dried cuttlefish. And Nihoshi does mean something else as well. It's like related to, what does that mean? So the person who made this is called Surume-san, but not in reference to anyone in particular, I don't think, but it does mean Nihoshi. It means something, right? Or it's Niboshi, right? Yeah, Niboshi. I misread that at the time, but I think I have it right. It means dry sardines, but in the in the CG, edited CG, I got it right, so that's good. Yeah. So they're named after dried things. Two different types of dried fish. 2556. そう、プロの絵師や漫画家さんで、あの絵を描き捨て普通にプレイしてる人結構いるって聞くからね。So yeah, I hear that there are. How long have I been working on this project? 5 years. I think I started like in late April of 2020. So yeah, a little over 5 years. I don't remember the exact date in 2020 I started. It was like 20 something of April, like 21st, 23rd, I don't know, one of those. I hear that there are professional artists. And if I go with mangakas because like people say that, but it is like that's a Japanese word. But people do use mangaka as like a term in English sometimes, right? And especially in weeb communities. If I look up the word mangaka, people. Well, there's a WikiHow article on how to become a mangaka, so I guess it's gotta count, right? You know, we gotta learn, guys. Although it's gonna have. Let's see. Wrong one. You gotta learn how to become a mangaka, right? You know, you gotta take courses. You gotta seek out similar interests. You know, WikiHow's probably not as funny anymore, but he's reading Hitalia. Gotta make your characters. Some good designs, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, WikiHow's probably not as funny these days. But okay, so if WikiHow is willing to say mangaka, I guess I can be okay with that. I hear there are professional artists and mangakas that play. Not Hutsuni as in usually, but hide their real names. They hide their real names. I guess it's not really what she really means is they don't use their real names. And she's like saying there's a lot. I heard that there are a lot of professional artists and mangakas that play, but don't use their real names. And she also has this thing where they play as like normal people, quote unquote, but like. No, Konitsu But Real, I've been working on this for 5 years. So, and also welcome back. It's been 5 years, guys. Do you know about the secrets you can do by doing button combos with pressing play on a stage in Parappa 2? That sounds familiar, but I don't remember that, actually. That sounds... There's like the ones where it's like it turns all of the buttons into like ninja stars or something, I think. Like, I know about that one. Yeah, that's the one that I can think of. Like all of the button prompts become ninja stars. 5 years ago is when you joined the internet. Yeah, I guess that was a pretty long time ago.例えば、ほら、ネットゲームをやりすぎて現実世界に帰ってこない。背景真っ白な漫画家の噂とか。I'd forgotten Lucky Star back then, though. I remembered in 2023, which means episode 1. Episode 1, the original patch came out in 2023, yeah. The other ones you know of are the current cutscene, skip, and difficulty select. It's the only way to play the truly hardest difficulty. Yeah, I think I remember that then. Yeah, but it's been so long. But yeah, now it's coming back. I remember because I think one of them you have to press the L3 and R3, right? I think that's part of the button combinations. And that's when I had to learn that L3 and R3. I was like, where's the L3 and R3 buttons? And that's when I learned you can click in the sticks. Yeah, there was an original patch for episode 1 in 2023. But at the time in the video series, I was like somewhere in I was starting episode 5, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I was early into episode 5. And then I was like, okay, well, I can't really work on both things at the same time, so I just finished out the video series. You had that in Just Cause 4, like the L3, R3 issue, not knowing what that was. Alright, so anyway. Yeah, something about Hora. So it's like, as an example, right here. Genjitsu Kai, like they don't they play net games so much, or yeah, no, there's rumors that there are mangakas that play net. Yeah, they don't play net. They play net games too much and don't go out into the real world. Heikei Mashiro has like background pure white. Like, is it because they're like all pale because they don't super pale skin, right? Heikei Mashiro, I guess that's what that means. Yeah. Heikei Mashiro. Pure white background, yeah. Is that really what it means? Oh, I'm starting to wonder whether or not it does mean that their skin is pure white like that. Dude, finally, off the hook. Time for the good music. Well, Google Translate doesn't want to help either, because it is talking just like a blank background. There's rumors of an artist, of a mangaka with a blank background. What do you mean by this? What could they mean? They mean blank background is like he's like left his board, he doesn't even like draw, like he's like his canvas is blank, I guess, I don't know. Or blank background meaning there's nothing, he doesn't have anything going on for him because he's just plays games all the time. Like there's no background. Heike, but Heike, that seems like background isn't like the background or backdrop. Why do I use Edge? Is it a masochist thing? There's no particular reason. I don't know. I don't have any particular... I'm just used to using Edge, I guess. I don't know. I don't have any particular any particular reason. I used to use Chrome, but then I just kind of was like, Chrome's just... I think I had performance issues with Chrome at some point, and then I just switched to Edge and it was fine, and then I don't remember now. Maybe I'm just making that up and I just completely forgot. That doesn't feel... It feels like that might be true, but I don't remember. Truthfully, it's just because I can't be bothered to change. But I used to use Edge, and I used to use Firefox too. You know, I know nowadays there's like, you got people using Brave or Opera GX or whatever if you're a gamer. I don't know. Mashiro Heike! Oh no, Heike Mashiro no mangaka no Masuko ka. The super pale skin feels nice, like it feels like, because they don't get no sunlight. They're albino. But that doesn't seem... Let me see if I look up Heike Mashiro. Although that just means blank background, right? So it's like... Maybe it's a slang term that I had learned at some point, and I forgot since. Maybe they're talking about like in a blank room. Chrome performs better in low-end computers than Edge. I tried hooking myself to use Microsoft products, but Edge always feels laggy. Well, I don't know. I don't have any issue with Edge, so it's fine. But no, I don't have any particular like loyalty to Edge either. It's just like, it's just what I use. So I think they're talking about blank background is in like in a blank room, like their room is like undecorated. You know, like they're so focused on the game, the room is just like empty. It used Opera GX for the ad blocker, but it made your CPU usage go up so much. Yeah, but you can get ad blocker on Edge, so ad blocker works on any. There's all sorts of Chrome-based extensions, right? So it's all good. Yeah, because I remember, yeah, you couldn't. Internet Explorer was not very good, and that's when I would use Chrome. I used Chrome back in like Windows 7 or Windows. I didn't really go online on Windows XP very much. Windows 7, I would use Chrome. But once Edge kind of matured, it's like, well, Edge at this point is basically just Chrome, but with Microsoft branding. It's Chrome, but the default browser is Bing in a lot of ways. And maybe not 100%, but in to the outside, you know, casual observer. Use Brave and not Chrome, because the Chrome freaking works. You missed Windows 8.1. I guess I used Windows 8.1 for a few years. It was fine. I have some nostalgia for it. Because it was kind of... You know, because 8.1 fixed the issue of like the start menu being super intrusive. Like the start menu taking up the whole screen being super intrusive. And it kind of had some personality, you know, like it was kind of like, it felt unique. You know, the start menu, even though it was kind of lame and stuff, Windows 8.1 had a very unique feel. It was very unique. Whereas Windows 10, you know, just kind of feels like Windows 7, but somewhat different. And Windows 11 just kind of feels like Windows 10. Although Windows 11, I really like the tabs on the File Explorer. Like, I love the tabs on the file. The tabs on the File Explorer is like such a good feature. Is there any guide on how to input characters' names on the PS2 RGO to get the mini scenarios? There are guides in terms of like lists of the names. Not easily in English though. I mean, I can like DM you on Discord or send you like what the page that has that information, but it's not. It is very difficult to do it on PS2 because the kanji are all over the place. Like, you have to understand how to look up kanji like in a dictionary to properly like, and that's a skill that like requires a lot of Japanese knowledge. And yeah, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to enter the names on PS2. Okay, but anyway, back to this. So it's like this. This would be one such example. There's rumors about mangakas who for example, this guy. There's rumors of mangakas who spend too much time playing net games in empty rooms and never go outside. Yeah, we'll have to kind of cut that down. They never go out into the real world. But never go outside. It definitely implies that already. Example, this guy. There's rumors of mangakas who spends so much time playing net games in empty rooms. By entering in the CV name, character voice names, that's how you unlock the commentaries. So the commentaries are actually unlocked. Yes, you have to enter in their voice actor names. But you also have to beat the game, like beat episode 7 to get the commentary. And then you also have to finish their mini scenario. That's the 2 requirements. You have to finish their mini scenario and you have to have beaten the game. I guess too much time because, yeah, and yeah. There's rumors of mangakas who spend too much time playing net games in empty rooms and never go outside. But that's surely just an urban legend. Yeah, Sugi Kosugi. This almost feels like there has to be some sort of actual mangaka in real life that was particularly like well known for being a shut-in to this degree. Or I don't know, maybe she's just referring to like a general subculture. But surely that's just an urban legend. Meh. On to the next one. No! Okay, at least I know what song I was on. Oh, man. It was Muck Warfare, right? Yeah. Wouldn't it be There Are Rumors? Let me take a look at that in just a second. Okay, I think the little corner Splatoon thing has been a disaster. It's caused too much problems. I'm sorry, guys. It's going away. It's not been worth it. It's not been worth it. It's not been worth it. It's caused too much issues. Hey, Ekud69er or 0909AZ0. Great to see ya. There's rumors versus there are rumors. Right. So let me see if that fits. But the thing is that there's rumors versus there are rumors is like it is an English thing that you can do there's rumors. Because the alternative would be to do there are rumors, which people sometimes say, but like there's rumors has become like colloquially correct English due to the fact that people just say that so much. So yeah, it would technically be more correct to say there are rumors. But I don't think it really matters. But you know what? We will go if there are rumors on this one instance. Why not? Example, this guy. There are rumors of Mangaka spent too much time playing that games in empty rooms and never go outside. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with that. Yeah, what is this? It's this gross thing. Yeah. Of course it'd win the grotesque award. If I ran into a monster like that, I'd be so scared. That's good. And yeah, this guy was going for the little text description talks about how he was like, this was drawn by somebody who was like, this monster is so cute, I'm going for the Moe Monster Award, and then the description's like, the judges thought it was scary, the judges gave it the grotesque award instead though, so sorry, sorry that we didn't think it was cute, bro. You saw Hikaru on PS2 yesterday and screamed because she's so awesome. Hikaru is a pretty good character. And Kimo, right? Kimo was like, ugh, that's gross. What's that gross thing? Of course it'd win the grotesque award. If I ran into a monster like that, I'd be so scared. Yeah. So it does. This is text description is not entirely correct, but again, I fixed it already. But it's talking about the general gist of like he drew it to get the Moe Monster Award, but it didn't work out. So still true. So it's like to the people who could go against such a thing, like people in the game world, or people in the game world who can who go against that thing. Respect. Anyway, on to the next one. So it's like kind of, well, mad props to anyone in the game who'd go against that, something like this in the game. Anyway, on to the next one. Well, something like this. Something like that. I guess something like this. Japanese people tend to use this for things, or we would say that in English, but like, it's not wrong. My favorite Haruhi character. It's a good question. I think I'm currently most partial to, and I say currently because I hadn't actually watched the whole show. I watched like part of it and then I just kind of dropped it because I just got busy with other stuff. And because I was watching it in kind of a weird way, which I've talked about before, but it's a long story. I wasn't just watching it normally. But my favorite is probably Taniguchi. I like him. He's good. He's funny. The next person won the Family Award. My favorite Rent-A-Girlfriend character. Well, I don't know much about that show, so I couldn't actually tell you. So yeah, I have no preference on that. I mean, I guess like the one thing what is the character's name? You know, I mean, like I remember back when Rent-A-Girlfriend the anime was first coming out and stuff, that I saw Mami, like the character, and I thought that she was really like, I liked her design. But I'm under the impression that people don't like her as a character very much. So she's probably wouldn't end up being my favorite if I actually watched the show. But that's the one character that I saw her design, and I was like, oh yeah, it's a good design. But beyond that, I don't know. A masterpiece with an included message, huh? Let's see. So yeah, this is overall generally been pretty good translation-wise. Not too many big complaints here. Okay, so she's actually reading out what he says in the message, so I'll have to take it from the CG I have. Alright. So it's like, Mom and Dad, it's been a few years since I first, and I messed up, yeah, here in some spots, but since I first came here, but I've finally found a place where I belong. she's quoting it because she's reading. Oh wait, wrong order. It's not like that. The backslash ends have to be forward slash ends because of my script parsing code stuff. Wouldn't it be better to be... No, I think... So... Maybe split up the lines a little different, but I finally found a place for it. Yeah, that's way better. Nicer on the eyes, I think. We've already, yeah. I already translated that in the CG. Okay, so changed that. I ended up changing that to now I'm a great adventurer. Married and with a family. Please come visit me sometime. I don't know if this is really like it's kind of an interesting commentary going on here. You know, he's like, I have a family, dad, I have a family, mom, and it's like it has a family in the game. Just kind of sad in a really interesting way. Because presumably he has like a wife in the game, right? Like, you know, let's hope it's a real person, right? For all we know, it's not even a real person. You made good background noise for today's editing session. Oh, glad to hear it. I think that's a common sentiment. That it's good background noise. Yeah, she is kind of like, let me make sure I understand how her tone of voice there, but I'm a good DJ. Well, I'm just playing the music from Splatoon, but yeah. Interesting commentator. I'm gonna try. I just casually talking. Oh, by the way, in the background, the poster that she has is for a game called Shokan Shoujo, Elemental Girl Calling, right? It's a game that was made by the same developer. And I think it's like an RPG, but with some visual novel elements. There's probably a lot of things in this room that are references to things. Like the figures she has are probably real figures of something. But also, I don't know who they are. I have no clue. If anyone knows who they are, let me know. But otherwise, I'm just gonna be like, I don't know. They're not getting in the translator's notes because other than the Elemental Girl calling poster, because that's very explicitly meant to be that. Whereas the other things, it's just like, I mean, truth be told, when they made this picture, they probably used real manga like spines for like the bookshelf as well. But obviously, like, no way can we tell what those actually are supposed to be. Yeah. I know that, you know, we see her room in the anime, but I don't think she has the same figures in the anime on the bookshelf. I don't remember who she has or not. It's been so long. But I don't think she has the ones that look like that. Anyway, so what can I even say? Moving on. let me see it. Okay.
なんて言ったらいいのか飛ばしてるなぁ
Yeah, she definitely does say her. It's like, moving on. I was like, this guy's kind of cringe. Once saw a Japanese article that someone recreated her room. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I've been there. Oh, you've been to the recreation. Because I was about to say, like, normally they do that kind of stuff like it's a real, like as an exhibit. Yeah. So you've been to the real, like, place, you could 69. Because I was aware that, you know, because I'm, like, in my own space, like, for Haganai, I was aware that they did, like, a museum kind of setup for Haganai where they recreated the club room from that anime. Right, so it's the concept is familiar. It was in set. It was public exhibit like 9 years ago. Yeah. Okay. とりあえずこのイラスト忘れよう Man, she has such a negative reaction to the family one. 私は何も見ていない I didn't see anything. どうぞ Oh man, that's so brutal, Konata. That's so brutal. First, I'm just gonna... Oh. I'm just gonna forget I ever saw that. I didn't see anything. Wish that guy. Best of luck to that guy. Because she's like, I wish you a long and happy life. Um, 25566. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the best way to. Creepy. Well, I mean, it's an exhibit, right? It's not real. So, Sue Nagaku, forever, right? Yeah, happiness forever. Like, kind of like, I wish you a long and happy life, right? Hope that guy has a long and happy life, though. It was a public exhibition of the K-On! School. An old friend went there and had a cosplay photo session. You jealous? Yeah. Oh. I think I like what I had in the video series. I wish that guy the best though. I wish that guy the best though. I can't believe that. I can't believe Konatsu's behavior here. She is completely unreal. This might be actually genuinely like one of the funniest Konatsu lines like in the whole game. Because Konatsu is not usually the funniest character in this game, but man. See, and this is only in the PSP version. You've been missing out. So it's like that's enough of the art contest. So you go update no page demo miyou kana. Alright, next I'll check out the update pages. Alright. That's enough of the art contest. Next I'll check out the update pages. Yeah, I think that's the idea that he was getting across it. I could imagine it, because like if it was a really accurate recreation, I guess it would kind of feel that way. Though I think I would get over it pretty quickly, because I'd be like, it's just an exhibit, right? Especially since I don't know the kind of context in which it showed up in, like where the surrounding area looked like, but it's like I imagine people were kind of walking in and out, right? You know, it doesn't feel like, you know, like it feels like it's an exhibit because of the context. I would imagine, but maybe not. どれどれ最近のページは最初のページは新エリアについて Let's see. I'll start with, it's like kind of like, I guess I'll start with the page about the new area. Or I guess I'll start with the page about the new area. The way they made the room, I think, was that they were trying to make it look like she was living in the house. Oh, so the bed was, oh, I could see that. Yeah, it's not like pristine. It's like, it looks like somebody actually like lives in there. Yeah, I could see then how it might feel a little more uncomfortable. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I could see that. Because I know for the Hog and I exhibit that I'm thinking of, like, the pictures I've seen of it, it was pristine. Like, they didn't try to make it look like people were actively, like, in there. They just made it look like the room. You have similar shells, a bunch of mangas, figurines, the same 2008 flat monitor. Just gotta get the posters, the bed, and paint the walls. Yeah.設定だけ、いや、公開されてたエリアにすぐに行けるように
設定だけ公開されてたエリアについに行けるように
It was like a whole house, so coming in must have been off. That's really interesting. That's really authentic. I would have. I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like in. I guess they've done sort of things like that in. I guess it'd feel like if you like it. I guess the equivalent would be I don't know if they've actually done that, but I know like the Simpsons house or the Family Guy house are based on like real houses or something. It'd be like if you went to that house in real life and it was like an exhibit. I guess that's what they're trying to say. It's like I think Konitsu's house is based off a real person's house too, right? But I'm not sure if the people live there still, or I don't know. That's always what I wonder about. It's like if you base like famous media places off of like real people's houses, it's like kind of awkward for the person that lives there, because everyone's visiting it. Like I think I remember hearing recently about like the house that is in Breaking Bad, like for Walter White's house in Breaking Bad is like just some random person's house. They made a random it's just like some random person's house, and it's just like everyone keeps showing up, and it's like annoying. They made a Bluey house. Or another example was the Watersons, like from Gumball, I think is also a real house. And it's just like literally just some random person's house. Yeah. The Konata one in Japan. Alright, well finally, so this is like an area that was only visible in the settings area. Like, I don't know what they mean by that, but maybe it was like on the world map in the settings. People were throwing pizzas on the roof. Yeah. It's terrible. That only showed up in the settings menu. Is that right? It's only yeah, the settings only is like now gonna be opened up to like. It's kind of like they're finally opening up that area that was only in the settings menu. Or that only appeared in the settings menu. Oh, this is like the final boss music to Splatoon 2. I just realized. Yeah. I think it's really neat how this game was kind of influenced by like Splatoon 1. Like the fact that it's like this is like the Splatoon 1 Final Splatfest like is why it's like against evil Callie. With like, you know, like good Marie. Lucky Star real life locations are also, yeah. I mean, most locations in Lucky Star are real places. Such as Roll Gakuen. I don't remember what the actual school is though. Yeah. That's always something that you gotta wonder about when it comes to people who are media that's like based in real locations. It's like the sort of blessing and curse of it becomes kind of famous for being the place from that thing, but it's also like you know, you get all sorts of tourists who just show up and it's like, it's that place. It's like, dude, I just want to live here. Because it's also like, in one hand, it's like, it's the place from Lucky Star. But at the same time, it's also like, it's just a place, right? It's just the whole idea is that it was just meant to be like a place. It's not meant to be like anything special, so it's kind of weird when you just kind of show up there. And the people there are like, dude, this is just a place, you know, it's not anything special, leave me alone. The Lucky Star School is mixed, but most backgrounds were original. Alright, so that's all been translated. So they've already, like they've already, like, for such a long time, like, ignored it. Tekiri is like flatly. Yeah, like I thought they were just gonna plain never do anything with it. You went to watch it? I hate you. I think a couple of people that watch this channel have been there. Actually, probably quite a few, actually. I know that at least Yamato Bro, if he's still around, I know he's been there. I thought they were never gonna do anything with it. I guess that does need a comma. I don't know, I think it's like one of those either ors, but feels right. Feels right. Post any pictures of the trips. So it's like, but you have to mata muzuka quest. Or kutsumo kona sanaito. But unless you like, yeah, come to not like do a lot of konasu. Oh, konasu means like to digest, but it's like it does mean like to do a quest or like to kind of like clear something, like complete something. It's weird, right? Is that correct? I'm pretty sure. Konasu is a weird word. Because it's, yeah, it's to complete, but it does mean like to digest something. But you have to do a bunch of tough quests again, unless you get a pass. I guess I get another response for it, but having to do a bunch of tough quests again unless you get a pass? Are you kidding me? Tough quests again. Are you kidding me? It's not the ochi nandaro. Ah, so it's like ochi is like a punchline. Like, where's the joke? With, you know, is this a joke? Demo, 実は通行パスワーを買っちゃうという点もあるんだね。でもあるんだ。There is a part of me that just wants to go ahead and buy the pass. Did you get any girls? Crazy question. Oh, Tsuko. Yeah, Tsuko. But admittedly, admittedly, there is a part of me that wants to just go ahead and buy it and buy the pass. Into Italians. Italian girl as well. Uh,
でもゲームアイテムにお金払うのはなんか負けた気分になるんだよね。実際結構高いし。
well, demo, but buying game items with real world money. It's like it makes you feel like a loser, basically. It's not for losers, it's maketa kibun ni naru da ne. So it's like you have like the feeling of having lost. Like it feels like you lost. 実際 実際結構高いし it's really expensive for one. Like, you know, it's actually doing that is really expensive to just buy stuff. Yeah. Certainly. Konata's no whale. Dude, are you guys proud of Konata? She's like not a she wouldn't give in to the gacha. Actually, they talk about gacha in just a second. But buying in-game items with real money makes you feel like a loser. It's really expensive for one. I guess we should get rid of the but there, so it's like admittedly there is part of me. Just so we can cut down on the amount of... She does say demo twice, but yeah. Konata is not a mobile gamer. It's true. They were nice, good to be accurate as far as I know in the new Lucky Star content and slash Konata 31, and that she is into VTubers, but not not mobile games, or not RTM, right? Or real RMT. I'm sorry, real money trade. Mobile games are not real games. Yeah, I could never really get into mobile games. They're just like they're too grindy. Probably the mobile game I got most into ever was Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. And I never paid for anything, but it was like I did remember grinding a lot in that game. But it was not very fun. You had the most insane dream of the best freaking Smash Bros. Animated movie. I wish I could rewatch it so badly. I mean, I've had dreams of like really awesome songs too, or that sort of thing. It's like, man, if I could just remember what that song sounded like. Name of that Splatoon song? Well, let's see. Not sure if you're talking about now or before, but currently it's 2:23:08. So most recent songs are... Current song is Blitz It. So the previous two songs are Blitz It and Fresh Start. So one of those two should be the one you're looking for. Alright, so, いや、また今度考えよう。次のページは、新アイテムかなあ、新アイテムか。So, whatever, I'll think about this later. On to the next page. Let's see, new items, huh? New items, huh? Star bits, huh? I always think about there's like a penguin that says star bits, huh, in Super Mario Galaxy 2. It's like one of those things that just sticks in my mind. Yes, I looked at that one, but we could never find it. It's on your playlist. Well, glad I could help. So you're talking about Blitz It then? Because there was no, the fresh start was not like that. I guess it's like a new sentence, so you would have like the next page. New items, huh? That's really wholesome. We should. Do we? I don't think we ever get to really see or know who her actual, other than Nanako, of course. Other than Nanako, we don't know what her guild members are really. Like what sort of guild friends Konata has, as far as I know. This game implies that well, it does. I guess that's after episode 3. There are some characters that join Konata's guild in at the end of this episode 3 of this game, but they weren't there before. Fun fact about Splatoon players: they are so lonely. They have no one to play with. 4 of them offered to buy me the game so they could play with me. I guess probably your mileage may vary thing, but yeah. I don't think I've known very many Splatoon players IRL. It's definitely a kind of, Splatoon is like popular, but it's like it is niche in terms of people who actually like actively play Splatoon. Now that's some Moe equipment. We're doing pretty good so far as the translation of video series. Sugoku Niki desu. I'm sure that'll be popular. I'm sure it'll, yeah, I'm sure it'll be really popular. I wonder if my guild buddies would appreciate it as a present. I got it from my Japanese internet. GF had to make a Japanese account to redeem the code. But I was all in Japanese, the freaking kanjis, no story mode. Oh yeah, that's true, because Splatoon 2 and 3, or at least I know for 2, but I'm pretty sure it also applied to 3, was like the Japanese version of Splatoon actually like is its own version. Like it's not, most Switch games it's like, you know, there's only really one version which is with multiple languages. But for whatever reason, Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3 are like an exception to that. Yeah, there's like a handful of Switch games that are like that. Persona 5, oddly enough, is also an example of that. Which just makes no sense, because Persona 5 has... Persona 4 is not. Yeah, it's like one of the few non-region free games, yeah. Like, Persona 5 is a weird example, it is like that as well as Persona 5 Strikers, but it's weird because Persona 4 isn't like that. Neither is Persona 3 on Switch. Only Persona 5. And Persona 5 does have dual audio, right, which would be the main reason you'd think that they wouldn't include it. But I don't know what was up, what they were thinking. What were they thinking? No clue what they were thinking to make that decision. It's like, why? Truth be told, it's probably they just didn't think it was something people cared about. But I care about it. I love playing the games in Japanese. Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, I was like, wait a minute. So these items are part of Lucky Gacha. So this game has a gacha system. So it's like new, yeah. New shuhoho wa, mata lucky gacha da yo. It's like, it's another lucky gacha. The way you get it is... Did she go like that? It's kind of like a... like... I guess it is like, another lucky gacha item. Yeah. Konata does not appreciate the gacha. She also gave me use 1 year online membership and plays with tune. Played 22 hours and couldn't play my account. Man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as you said yourself, Splatoon is like, I guess if you're really into it, you're really into it, but like otherwise it's like, you kind of get everything out of it pretty quickly. Lucky Gacha は1回18円。でもゴミアイテムが出ることもあってうかつに手が出せないんだよね。Yeah, so it's like Lucky Gacha is one try, 500 yen per pull. But you can also get garbage items from it. So yeah, like I can't tega dasenai. Tega dasu in this case, does that mean what I think it means? It's like you can't put out your hand for it. Like you can't. Tail dasu, I guess, like because she's kind of is talking about like you're making the name of this song. So this is Wave Prism. Right? Is that correct? 231.55. Yeah, this is Wave Prism. Yeah, so I guess it's like tail dasu, like you put out your hand, you know, because they kind of make it like you're pulling, right? You're pulling the lever. So I can't just ukatsuni, like ukatsuni means like without thinking so much, right? Carelessly, right? I can't just carelessly you know, pull. I can't, you know, get carried away. Lucky Gacha is 500 yen per pull. But you can also get garbage items from it. So I can't get carried away with it. Well, it's not carried away. It's like I can't do it carelessly. So it's not something you can do carelessly. You can be careless about. You know, with the idea that it's like... I guess it's do carelessly. A better way to say that. It's, yeah,数万円過ぎ込んで、欲しいものが出なかったら営業会社を訴えたなんて話も聞いたっけ。I believe I've even heard stories of people suing the company because they poured tens of thousands of yen into it and still didn't get the thing they wanted. Man. I've even heard stories of people suing the company because they didn't get what they want, even after spending tens of thousands of yen. Man, tens of thousands of yen, that's like hundreds of dollars. And all the gacha whales are like, that's rookie numbers, dude. You gotta spend thousands of dollars to get what you want. You know. All the Genshin Impact players. I don't even know. I don't know how predatory Genshin Impact is, but you know. Or Blue Archive, or all those people who play those games. It's like... or Fate Grand Order, all sorts of... I don't even know. I've never heard... People still play Fate Grand Order? I don't know. I know that some people in college that I knew played Fate Grand Order a lot.さすがにそれは行き過ぎだけど、でも欲しい気持ちもわかるんだよね。It's like, yeah, it's obviously taking things too far, but I can understand the feeling of really wanting those items. And I can understand the feeling of like wanting the things that you want, right? I can understand the desire. I don't think I've heard this song. That was such a weird voice. Ahead of its time complaining about transactions. Well, I mean, the games that they would be talking about here were like Phantasy Star Online and maybe even Final Fantasy, whichever one is before 14. Was Final Fantasy 14? It came after this, right? Final Fantasy 14 release date. Like, when did they come out? They're not. No, not. I know Final Fantasy 14, 2013, right? So, which was the Final Fantasy 11, is that the one that's online as well? They might be talking also about Final Fantasy 11. Or no, that is also 2013. Well, either way, they might also be talking about one of the Final Fantasy games that was online. But primarily they're talking about Phantasy Star Online with this. That's what Lucky Star Universe is based off of, Phantasy Star Universe. Of course. What song is this? This song is like actually really goes hard. Now I want to know. And Tropical? Really? Interesting name. You managed to set up the GameCube one when you were 11, that, but then the server died a year later. Man. I never really played MMOs, so I don't have much experience with that. The only MMO I ever really played was Club Penguin. And even then, I never like played it that seriously. And yeah, Club Penguin is definitely not like definitely not like the kind of MMOs like Phantasy Star Online or really any other actual proper MMO. Had a GF there. You played Club Penguin for 7 years. Yeah, that's fun. Not on my channel anymore, it's privated, but one of my oldest videos on my YouTube channel was me playing Club Penguin on the last day it was around. And then I don't know, I was kind of being edgy, and like I was being edgy on Club Penguin on the last day, and I got myself banned on Club Penguin on the last day. But the thing is that like if you play Club Penguin, especially at least back like near the end of it, they like put like heavy filtering on anything you said. So it's like if you said anything that like was inappropriate, they wouldn't even like show the other players at all. So like it was kind of cringe because like I was just saying a lot of nonsense that like none of the players were seeing at all, and I just got banned for no reason. But I mean, Club Penguin went down later that day, so who cares? You have a faith of crying when playing it? Oh man, it's rough.だって自分のキャラにはいいものの着せてあげたいじゃん。なんていうか親心みたいな。After the death of Penguin Storm, man. Jonathan Quinn. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I did my best. I wish that Shakugan no Shana RPG turn-based game had an English release on the Switch, because that anime has one of the most serious female main characters. Interesting. Shakugan no Shana... not familiar with this one. Yeah. I mean, I've seen characters that look like this character, but not familiar with it. She does look pretty cool. Perhaps I've seen it in passing. It definitely feels that way, but Okay. So だって自分のキャラには今の着せてあげたいじゃん。So it's like, you know, with that said, I do, yeah, like I do want to give my character cool outfits. Like I want to put my character in cool outfits. You know, how do you put it? It's like oya gokoro, so it's like it feels like I'm a parent. You know, I have the heart of a parent. Like it feels like they're my child, right? The character is their child, and they want to have them wear cool clothes. Oya gokoro. Is that? I'm not misunderstanding what that word means. It's like parental affection, right? Something like that. So it's like, that said, I do wish I could dress my character in nice outfits. I think Saber from the Fate series started a trope of serious female characters, and even games did it too, like Lightning from FF13. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm somewhat familiar with FF13, so... Lightning, yeah, she was kind of like that. It's like, how do you say it? Parental affection, something like that. That doesn't feel right. Like, I'm trying to think of how to word this properly. I do wish I could dress my character in nice outfits. If you watch Claymore, it is a serious female character too, where they try to make her feel like more like a male character. Yeah, I'm familiar with the character archetype. Yeah, Claymore. Yeah, this one also seems a little familiar. Though I'd never seen it. Alright, how do I cut this down? So it's like, that said, I do like... dressing my character in nice outfits. I feel it's a form of... I feel it's... or I feel a sense of... Probably have to get rid of the how do you say in some way. That said, I do like dressing my character in nice outfits. It's like I have a form of parental... It's like I feel... Yeah, probably just without the how do you say. It's like I feel some form of parental affection for them. Something like that. Was Sailor Moon supposed to be the first popular girl anime using a group of women? And Card have just used that formula but focuses on one person. Well, I'm not too familiar with the history of all that, but I mean, yeah, maybe. I feel like it's some form of parental affection for them. It's like I feel some form of something like that. I think this is best we're gonna get. It's kind of a little limited by the fact that Japanese can kind of say a lot with a little here, but in English you kind of have to word it out a little more. Something like that. That's actually really weird, interesting that she describes it that way. She feels like her character is like her child. Whereas I think to a lot of people, they think of the character as being either themselves or just like, they wouldn't describe it as parent, child. I think they would describe it as just like, this is just my character. And they're like, I want him to look cool. Like, I don't know. It's not very parental, but I guess I can see what she means. Like, I get it, but I don't know if I would use the word parents to describe it. Because it feels a little not familial, right? It feels a little different, I feel. But I don't know. It kind of depends on the person, I guess. さてさて、次は、ハイレベルマンスターの追加だ。Alright, anyway, what's next? The high level monster they added. I don't consider Ghost in the Shell to have a serious female character because in it she is a cyborg with almost no emotions. Yeah, I could see there's a difference, right? Not that I'm the most familiar with Ghost in the Shell, but I've seen some of it. Yeah, I can definitely see the difference. You're talking serious in like a certain kind of determined seriousness. You're trying to make, yeah, determined is a good word to describe what you're talking about. It's a form of basically kind of like making the serious, serious male characters, but you make them a girl instead to kind of give a different feel to it. But yeah, certainly kudere or like robotic female characters are not that sort of thing exactly. Like I wouldn't call kuderes or like a Nagato wouldn't really, I think, be considered what you're talking about, or like Nagato from Haruhi, or like Aegis from Persona 3 also wouldn't really be a good description of that, even though Aegis is kind of like serious and kind of cold as well, but not in the same way. Although I guess maybe you could say Aegis in the answer is kind of maybe what you're talking about a little bit. Like Aegis, once she starts to become more human, 2B from the near series is not human. Yeah.
さすがにそれは行き過ぎ。さて次はハイレベルモンスターの追加だ。さて次はハイレベルモンスターの追加だ。
Reminders on the back of your Facebook live videos because Facebook's deleting them. Okay, I think that's fine. I was like kind of considering whether to have the or not, but... Oh right, that's like a... I don't think I'm gonna be able to capture that in the translation at all. Because she says top class. She says top class, but she says hygiene instead. Like, or she says top class, but the text says hygiene, which means disabled person. But you know, they're talking. Yeah, and the note explains it. It's like, if you spend so much time playing games online, you're kind of like a disabled person. It's such a weird thing, but you know, I get what they're saying. Like, you're kind of like a good for nothing in a certain sense. Like, you're disabled, like you're unable to do basic things. It's very mean, obviously. It's kind of mean-spirited, but that is a kind of wild thing to put in there. But given that she says top class, like, out loud, we're probably just gonna go with top class and not worry about this hygiene thing, because it's like, it almost feels like the developers are just, whoever wrote this was like, just throwing a little jab there. Or, truth be told, it might be because they couldn't, I mean, they could have probably fit. I was like thinking maybe they couldn't fit it in there, and they wrote that instead. But they could have fit it if they moved around the lines a little bit. So, no. Whoa, seems really strong. 早速、あれすげえ、プレイヤーがカリバーで待ち潰してるんだろうな。Yeah, I'm sure the top class players are gonna waste no time in ambushing the hunting grounds. You recently watched an anime with a cool concept about anime characters becoming real through digitized into the real world, and they meet real anime producers. That sounds really cool. I feel like I might have heard of that, but I don't think I know it by name at all. But it sounds vaguely familiar. Very vaguely. Very, very vaguely familiar. So yeah, the top, like, yeah, I'm sure the top class players are gonna top class in like quotes. I guess what she's trying to say top class, but it's like top class, but she really means like no life. Like players with no life are they're gonna ambush the hunting grounds without wasting any time. Hariba, it is hunting grounds, but is it like? I'm trying to wonder if they're talking about hunting grounds. It's like they're gonna go train for the battle, or if they mean hunting grounds, it's like they're gonna go to the battlefield, right, and battle against it. Yeah. And then Machitsubusu. Right, I do understand what to mean. Or not Subusu, Machibuse. Not Machibusu. Machibuse shiteru. So ambush, right? I think it's called Recreators, but I think Super Smash Bros. Did that concept first with the Master Hand concept. Well, I mean, the concept of like fictional things becoming real life is not the most uncommon concept, but... Okay, no, I'm not familiar with this particular series. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure we're not gonna put it in quotes because they're not gonna be able to. The joke is completely like gone, and you need to be able to hear one thing and then read another thing for it to work. So, are gonna waste no time in ambushing the hunting grounds. I guess it's fine. I think it is meant to be like it's hunting grounds, like as in like, yeah, they're gonna waste no time like fighting it, right, and not ambushing. They're not gonna waste any time, yeah, like just the hunting grounds in general. Like, have I ever gotten into DigiCarrot? Yes, in fact, DigiCarrot is an anime I like quite a bit. I really like a lot of the music from it, and I've watched a fair bit, not a ton, but I've watched a fair bit of it, of the original series and of Neo as well. Not a ton, but like, you know, it's a decent amount. Well, I say a decent amount, but to me a decent amount is probably like a handful of episodes, but I watched a lot of the original series, and I really like it. Truthfully, one of the DigiCarrot games, DigiCarrot Fantasy, is a game I'm really interested in potentially checking out on the channel. Eventually. It seems really cool. But you know, I love DigiCarrot, it's great. I learned about DigiCarrot from, DigiCarrot or DigiCarrot. Yeah, I mean, they say DigiCarrot, like, I think that's how they say it in a lot of English stuff. DigiCarrot, yeah. Okay, yeah, DigiCarrot, you know, Charat. It's not Charat, but, you know, DigiCarrot. DigiCarrot, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I learned about that series from Lucky Star Moe Drill, actually. The DS game for the Lucky Star. Because the Dejiko and Puchiko show up in it. They like make guest appearances. And also Pyokoro. Or Pyoko. Not Pyokoro, but Pyoko. They make an appearance in it. Yeah, and Pyoko makes an appearance as a villain, and they have like Dejiko and Puchiko like help you out at some points. It's really cool. The music is 10 out of 10, so deep for an anime that doesn't take itself that serious. Yeah, I really like music a lot. Like, some of it is very sentimental. It's very good. I've definitely felt a lot of good feelings when playing DigiCarrot music. Like, I can associate some of the songs with like really meaningful points in my life. Yes, so wait, do I need to? I guess I can just quickly show you, right? Why not, right? Let me bring it up for you. You legit cried to the music? Yeah, I mean, I felt pretty strongly about some of it. Moe Drill Part 10. Yes, it shows up. Damn. What is this song? The Splatoon music is going off the deep end to weird land. Okay, let me show you real quick. So we make sure that everything's good. Then okay. So this is part 10 of. So this is Moidro, right? This is part of Tsukasa's storyline. And she's working with Konetsu at the cosplay cafe. Like Mario Golf music. But yeah. So this is mini game where you fill out the orders by like memorizing what she said, what the customer said. It's a fun game. But anyway, and you can unlock outfits. It's a really cool game. But anyway, as for where Dejiko shows up, so let me go back. More customers have arrived. Go man. Okaeri nasaimasu. Nani? 誰だにょ? 案内するのよ. No, what a strange word. People in Akihabara are so exhausting now. You think so too, Puchiko now? But they're all customers new. Don't take what I said. Like, translate this too seriously, but I didn't know what Deji was at the time. Hurry up in service, yo. It's great. The service here is the worst, yeah. I love this. What the worst is your attitude. That is that, and this is this. And who keeps their work and personal life separate, yo. It's a terrible excuse, yo. Water, yo. What music is called? How many times are you gonna make me say it, yo? Bring me some water, yo. You really are the worst, yo. This kind of stores are becoming popular, so we can profit off it. We can turn a big profit, yo. The instantaneous maximum wind speed is 960. That's such a weird thing. I don't know what she means by that. Oh, yeah, so off screen, it's also really weird because they have Ustada Hikaru or Rabi and Rose. She shows up, but she's off screen, and it's really weird. They don't use her off screen appearance. Like, she just appears off screen and you don't ever get to see her. You don't ever get to see her, but they have the sprites for her in the game. Like, in the game's files, they have Rabi and Rose sprites. But they decided not to use them. I don't know what's up with that. And these sprites come from DigiCarrot Fantasy, like the PS2 visual novel for DigiCarrot. It's Rabi and Rose. Doldenlino. I don't even. Yeah, I might have messed this up too a little bit, the translation, because I was so confused. A circle? Yeah, I have no clue. Anyway. Alright, because she starts to go all like Mekara Beam. She's destroying the store! No! Shut up, yo, I'm gonna completely obliterate you, yo. Yeah, I made this a long time ago. Oh wait, is that a reference? No, it's not. No, it's not a reference to episode 2 where she goes, Yara yo, mendokusai yo. It's familiar though, similar though. They call the police. We get arrested, we got a business, yo. Let's get out of here, yo. They escape, but they later come and help. Yeah. Yeah, right here they cause trouble, but then you have Yui and then Atlanta leads into a battle with Yui, but anyway, it's an interesting game for sure. There's a lot. I mean, the whole game is translated on my channel if you look up Lucky Star Moe Drill. Again, the translation is not the best in some parts, but you know, it's good enough if you just want to get a sense of what it's like. Oh wait, we gotta. Let's get back to the music. Splatoon. Whatever weird music is playing here. And they just banalize Lucky Cafe. Lucky Star Cafe. Oh yeah. What is this music? It's insane. Alright, so. I just want to make sure I'm at the right spot. ああいうモンスターをいつも待ち伏せしてる廃人プレイヤータップグラスでたちって一体何をしてるなんだろう。What the hell are these? Like top class in quotes, this thing is just disparaging them. Players thinking, always ambushing these monsters. The weirdness, the weird MIDI music, the Leo res, the player's artist and the interaction with the fanfic. It's so weird and minimal. It is a very interesting game. It is for sure. Because you have to understand that like Moe Drill is like one of the first pieces of media that was made for Lucky Star after the manga. Like it was really early. Like it's really crazy. Moe Drill is the origin of Patty, which is crazy, of the Hikage sisters. Like they got introduced in Moe Drill. Or rather, the history is a little complicated. They like appeared in in one comic, but not really in any significant way. They showed up like in the background of one comic, but they properly were introduced in Moe Drill, Patty and Miyakawa sisters, and it's also the origin of Anime Tensho showing up in Lucky Star as well. Anime Tensho is also in Moe Drill, so it has a big role actually in early Lucky Star history. So it's really cool. It's a really cool game. Even if it is really kind of weird in some ways. But it's got that real like early media charm where before everything's kind of really settled down and everyone kind of knows what it is. Like this was back when people didn't know what Lucky Star really was and they were still trying to kind of solidify it, right? So it's very unique. It's a vibe the world will never remember, but it makes sense. Yeah. It's really neat. It's really neat. Oh, there was something else I was... What in the world am I hearing? This music is so weird. Speaking of weird, this Splatoon music is completely crazy. But yeah, it's beautifully primitive. There's a lot of things that I really feel that way about. Like, there's a sort of beauty in like early stuff that was primitive in a kind of way. I feel that way about a couple of game series, honestly. I think it's that primitiveness is really when I think of game series like Luigi's Mansion and people like really like the first one over the other ones, like it's because of that primitiveness. Or Pikmin 1 versus Pikmin 2 through 4. Like Pikmin 1 has a certain charm that's really due to its primitiveness. You can probably list all sorts of series where like that first game is really fascinating due to its primitiveness. Interesting taste in music. Well, it's Splatoon music. We're kind of in the weird parts of the soundtrack. Yeah, it feels like we're watching a weird pilot, for sure, for sure. That just makes me want to show you guys real quickly, since we have people who don't know about Moedro so much. You know, I have on my channel as other content you can watch. Where is it? I won't show too much of it because you can just go watch it on your own, but we'll take a little break. And hey, Sennichi, by the way. Great to see you. I'm still working on the third one of these because there's 3 tracks, but I haven't gotten around to it. There's this is a drama CD that came with Moedro. And it's not the first Lucky Star drama CD, but it is like an early one. And it's pretty good. It's so good because it's like, it sounds so... All the voices are different.
知り合いは全部ネット入ってるもん。連絡はそっちで取り合ってる。ああ、そうですか。どうせうちは今でも黒電話よ。
Not the CD drama. 特典 CD drama.
ラッキースター萌えドリル。特典 CD ドラマ。
But I really like, what I really want to show you is when Patty shows up, because Patty is great. Where's Patty? There we go. We gotta get some Patty in here. Old Patty is such a good classic.
何もしてないよ。嘘ついたらひどいよ。今パティが家に来てお願いします。私に思い出をくださいですよ。ああ、そういうこと。お幸せに。何勘違いしてんのよ。そうじゃなくて。ガーミー、私の思いを受け止めるです。じゃないと私、ステートに帰れません。やっぱ告白してんじゃん。違うってば。ニコの衣装を貸してくれってうるさいのよ。ゲンミー、私をメコにしてください。お父さんに聞いてよ。私は決められないの。
It must be him. I love that. It's so good. And the one part I have left to translate is like a part that has tons of Patty in it, and it's really funny. I actually translated some of it before. If you're ever familiar with the Jesus, woo! I have an old video on my channel where I translated like part of that track. I didn't realize it was not the whole track at the time. Alright, back to the video. Back to actually translating, right? You love how Japanese people speak. Yeah, it's really funny. サービスがはいされたらから一度ログアウトしてない人がいるって言わせも聞いたことがあるけど It's actually not that's actually wrong. My friend sent the Jesus one. Yeah, it's great. It's great. It's great. It gets even better. I need to do that one when I get the chance. I really need to do that video. It's a really funny video because there's like it goes on and like has Hikage in it, and Patty like terrorizes Hikage, being all like, "You gotta get into BL." Patty is like offering to teach Hikage BL, and it's just hilarious. Actually, oh my gosh, I'm so tempted to just show you now. I have it on my computer. I have the song. We're so distracted at this point, but it's good. It's good. I'm just planning to play it for you a little bit.
断ってるでしょうし、そういうこと。
Where's the BL part?
仕事が終わるまでこう人をかしてるだけだから。すっごく助かったです。お礼されるですよ。でしたらまたそのうちに。お姉ちゃん早く帰ろう。ゲームしたいの。私もです。アッキーのようなガーはボーイズラブに決まりです。それ最悪。なんですか？ボーイズラブをバカにするですか？してないわよ。あんたの趣味を疑っただけ。同じです。
同じです。
来週の日曜の予定は？空いてるけど。付き合うです。秋葉原でボーイズラブのなんたるかを teach you。絶対に行かない。来るです。行かない。来るですよ。絶対に行かない。この後何？付き合うです。一緒に日陰をティーチするですよ。
ティーチするですよ。
臭いことを。何か言ったですか？いや、何も。すいません。日陰ちゃん、照れてるだけなので。そんなことないもん。絶対に行かないんだから。そうは言ってますけど、本当は。ジーザス。迷える子羊をボーイズラブに導くです。どうかお力を。やだ。絶対に嫌だからね。日陰ちゃん、いい加減素直に。Let's boys love。日陰、秋葉原に行くです。日陰ちゃんさ。何よ。とりあえず秋葉に行こっか。導かれるかどうかはそれからということで。Yes! Let's go! 秋葉！ボーイズラブが待ってるです。
I just love all this.
もうなんでこうなるのよ。実は嬉しいくせに。最悪。今日は超最悪だもん。
Man. Wild. All the emphasis on boys love too. It's like they the thing is that Patty is also super like into boys love in Rogaku no Otosai. So it's like it's crazy. It's so good. It's just perfect. It's like they really knew. You could it's how you can really tell that Rogaku no Otosai was written with those characters' voices in mind. Yeah, anyway, back to Splatoon, right? So yeah, I'll have to really... Again, I'm really busy with the patch right now, but I would really like to get that video done. It'd be a lot of fun. Oh, so this is not actually... This is, I've heard rumors that there are, like, people who haven't logged out ever since the game, like, went online. Like, not since the game, whenever the game is online. Which, of course, doesn't really make any sense, because, like, the game obviously would have had, like, service, going down for service, right? So, like... But, okay, there's rumors, right, of that. I've even heard of rumors... Or I've even heard rumors... It was 2004 before the term Fujoshi was a thing. I've even heard rumors that there's people. Okay, I need to drink some water. Sorry, guys. I need to drink some water. I apologize if you can hear like drinking sounds. Alright, there we go. Who haven't logged out a single time since the game went online. Oh, we gotta add the ... right? Of course. Yeah. Whenever I go back to look at Moedro stuff, I'm always like, Moedro, so like, it's such a shame that nobody really picked up on. Moedro didn't really get any popularity from the video series I did on it, but I still think it's a lot of fun. I will definitely have to explore Moedro again one day, and I still have to do Moedro too. I still haven't done that. I love how there's never gonna be an end to the Lucky Star rabbit hole, but you gotta be kind of a media archaeologist. Yeah, for sure. I learn more as time goes on. I learn so much more about either Lucky Star or the things it's referencing. And hey, Yamato, bro, you're great to see you back. You missed out. We were showing off Moedro stuff. Like I was showing everybody again, like the Moedro Digi references and like the drama CD and how crazy it is and stuff. It was great. Okay, anyway, so she's like, oh, it's fine. I'm sure there'll be more silliness eventually. I'm really looking forward to the episode 2 like play streams, like when I play episode 2 on stream, because I'm gonna really have to go in. I'm gonna see. I don't know how much I can show off, because it's gonna be a lot of copyrighted content, but I would love to be able to show off a lot of the references, and really kind of talk through them and like have a good time. We'll see. I have a lot of. Maybe we'll be able to do some really fun things for the episode 2 play streams. Like, yeah. Although I'll give time for people to play it on their own for sure. Wouldn't give up on it so easily. You know how sometimes something stays forgotten on the internet for decades until it finds an audience generations later. That is true. Although I think in Moedro's case, it's going to need a little bit of a push. I don't know how that will be. Obviously, the most obvious way to help with that is if I made a proper patch for Moedro. But the problem there is just that like making a patch is always easier said than done. There's a lot of effort that goes into that. That's it's not so easy, but maybe one day. If there's any game that is like most likely that I would do a proper patch, like full game patch for, other than Rogue and Ultisite, it probably would be Moedro. Because even with Net Idolmeister, it's kind of like Net Idolmeister has some parts that are tough. That would be tough to properly try and do a patch for. But we'll see about that. It's all a matter of can I figure it out and do I have the time and resources. But dude, I love this song. It's good. Yamayo, 考えちゃダメだ。彼に中の人なんていないんだ。そういうことにしとこう。It's an interesting kind of. I shouldn't be thinking about that. I'm not part of that group of people. Oh, そういうことにし I'll just. そういうこと I'll leave that kind of thing to itself, right? I'll leave them to do their thing. I think that's correct. Henning is stalking 12 years later. Yeah. There's another example of something like that that I can think of, but I don't. Or that comes. I feel like I've heard about. But I understand the concept. Wait. The English, the Google Translate opinion on this one is really weird. So it's not let's not do that. Don't even think about it. They don't have any people inside. That's like naka no kara ni no kare karera ni naka no. That is weird. Yeah, naka no hito is like it's not karera ni naka. Yeah, I definitely think that could be the case with that, because that kind of happened in a micro fashion about 2 years ago, or back in like late 2022. A very small version of that happened, actually, Justin Guy. So there's this YouTuber called Hazel who talks about anime a lot on her channel, and she's a somewhat large YouTuber. Like she has like 100,000 plus subscribers, and she did a video about Lucky Star back when it was getting revived, like in 2022, and she talked about my videos like in passing, and that got my channel a lot of attention at the time. Like I think I went from like having like 200, I don't remember, but I got like over 100 subscribers just from that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but the problem was that I didn't have a patch out at that time, and my video series was still pretty early into things, so I think that it didn't, I don't know, like I'm sure there's people who probably subscribed and still stayed subscribed because of that, but it didn't have the full effect, but that has happened, and it certainly could happen again. I would not surprise me if there are some larger YouTubers who are either aware of my stuff but are just waiting for the patch to get fully finished to talk about it or play it, or if they don't already know, it wouldn't surprise me if they start to find out once the full patch starts getting finished for Rogoku Montosai. So that's kind of something I have to keep hope for, right? But I think that's very possible. I certainly think that all like the big anime sites or news sites or whatever, they're probably just waiting for me to finish the patch in its entirety to talk about it. You know, we'll see. I get the feeling that once everything gets finished, it'll be bigger news. But we'll have to see. Anyway, about this line. 彼らに中の人なんていない. There's no people in, like, people within them. He was with Aisha. Well, I don't think Aisha Speed is the kind of person that would be. I don't know. I don't even know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have no clue. But I would think it'd be more like just kind of anime people, or just people who play visual novels. I have no clue. Not really expecting anything, but it's just more of a yeah, probably will happen. Maybe. Certainly a good chance of it. Anyway, so don't think. What does that mean? This feels like it's getting at something deeper than I'm struggling to see here. There's people who have been online basically forever, right? They've never logged out. Forget about it. It's not worth. It's kind of like it's not worth thinking about. 彼らに them, like, 中の人なんていないだ. What does she say after this? Okay, she doesn't say anything after that. It kind of ends there. Oh, this seems like a line I have to maybe come back to later. Because this definitely feels like there's more to it. Naka no hito nante, like, there's not people on the inside as like within them. Like, そういうことに、にしとこう. Like, I should just leave that sort of thing. It's like, forget about it. It's not worth entertaining, right? I think that's what it is. Soいうことにしとこう. That feels so weird though. It's like, it doesn't make any sense lining up with it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to definitely think about what she might be kind of implying with this more, but I do think the idea is, yeah, they're talking about like implying some sort of like they would have to have someone on the inside. Also, this song is so good. The Lyoko Fly. Oh wait, that's not the right dialogue box. Phew. So にしてもいいね。ワクテか。いや、止まらないよ。ワクテか。Oh, Waku, having the jitters. It's similar to Waku Waku. Well, anyway, that was nice. Even just browsing the website. Was enough to calm me down. Well, let me see. The calm me down kind of implies more than... doesn't give enough detail, I think. Even just browsing the website kind of like maybe helped ease some of my anxiety. Perhaps is a better way to say it. Because it's like calm me down, I think is probably... Help me relax probably is a better kind of idea there. Because calm down, I feel like calm down could be like from having intense like emotions in a way that's not implied so much. I don't know. これで私はあと数週間は戦える。
これで私はあと数週間は戦える。
It's more like is it in a few? It's more like for a few more weeks. As in, she has to fight for a few more weeks at the preparing for the school festival. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. And so with this, I can keep up the fight for a few more weeks. Whoa! Thanks, thanks a lot, Ikuter. I'll do my best to. That means a lot. Thanks a lot for the A50, like 50 Australian. Thanks a lot. Whoa! You took us like losing it. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. I don't know if it's showing my little emotes from it. Man. I'll do my best, man. Yeah, thanks a lot. With this, I can keep up the fight for a few more weeks. Yes, exactly. Konata. Dude, Konata is like my saying just what I'm thinking right now. Because it'll only take a few more weeks to finish episode 2. With all hope. With all hope. 世の中 or 世の中 I mean 捨てたもんじゃない。辛いことがあれば楽しいこともあるって本当だったんだね。Well, truthfully, it is kind of hard. It is certainly hard to know how to react to that. You know. Use me background audio to clean the house. Well, yeah. Go ahead. It's not society. Yeah, isn't something to cast aside. It's good. It's true that life's got its tough spots. It's also, but it really is. Yeah, it's true that life's got its tough spots, but it's also got its fun. It's also got fun aspects too. There's some very like nice thoughts from Konata here. There's a lot of interesting insight into Konata's personality here. It's true that life's got its tough spots. You don't usually see Konata be so reflective. But it's got... Oh, it's... No, yeah. it's got its fun parts too. Yo, just popping in through a YouTube video. Thank you for subbing the visual novel Lucky Star. It's really interesting on the project. Well, thanks, Angus. You know, great to see you. I appreciate your thumbs up in the profile pictures. Really fun. Konitsu's room looks more like her room in Moedro than the anime. I think that's cool. Well, it's probably because it's the same background, but they just updated some things. A lot of the art assets, right, when they could share them between Moedro and Moedro 2 and, you know, all the games, all the V-Ridge games, where they could share the art assets, they tended to do it. Like Konitsu's kitchen is the same one that they use in the Sojiro mini scenario. The Konitsu's kitchen from Moedro 1 is the same background that they went on to use for the kitchen of Konitsu's house in Moedro. Yeah. So it's really cool. These games were all made very like independently of the anime for the most part. Or even the manga. Well, not the manga so much, but you know. Okay, so we gotta make sure that I don't forget about this line of dialogue here. Kami-sama, 今だけはありがとう。私、お父さんが終わったら、Okay, what is the song? がっつりネットゲームを遊ぶんだ。God, thank you for this moment. Once the Cherry Blossom Festival is over, I'll return to playing net games in earnest. But it's not the Cherry Blossom Festival, that's wrong. Once the Oto Festival. I return to playing net games in earnest. なんとなく今のは死亡フラグぽかったけど気にしないぽかった I guess it is kind of like it like pop ぽかった like it just popped up. The death flag. 死亡right? Well, poka means error, but you know, pokatta, like I thought it's probably nothing. For some reason, I feel like a death flag just got raised. But it's probably nothing. Anyone else feeling nostalgic today? Well, I don't know if I would say nostalgic, but I'm definitely feeling pretty good. Today's been a pretty good day. Especially with the stream. The stream's been awesome. Nostalgic in a certain sense, I suppose, right? I got a lot of nostalgia earlier today when I was listening to the Splatoon music. I was trying to preview this playlist a little bit. And there was some classic songs from Splatoon 1 that I really listened to a lot when I was in high school and stuff. And I had not listened to them since high school, and I got a lot of nostalgia from that. So yeah. So I feel about moderately nostalgic today. You know, truthfully, I was feeling pretty crummy yesterday about the project, about Rogak and Ultasai. So I was kind of like feeling a little defeated about just how much there was still to do, and like, man, it was like nothing. You know, I feel kind of a little crummy sometimes. I feel a little defeated, but you know, today's been pretty good. Today feels liminal. Yeah, today's definitely a day I think I'll look back on. Hitotori is like more or less, I think, right? Hitotori, yeah, let me just double check that. Yeah. Okay, well, anyway. I'm just about done looking. So I should go to sleep soon. So I should go to sleep soon. So I should go to sleep. Well, it's not soon. It's like kind of like right now. I feel about my projects, but then there's no time limit, but you do kind of work really slow. I usually have hyper-focus sessions. It's important to have fun, don't take life too serious. Well, I mean, if you're talking about on the streams, right? Obviously I work kind of slow because of we're talking on the stream and stuff, but even outside of that, I mean, there's a lot of work between the streams that you don't get to see, or you don't see that, like, it takes a lot of time. So even if it doesn't feel like between the work streams, like, necessarily make a ton of progress all the time, like, there is a lot that happens in between that fills up that time. Mostly it's like between last work stream and this one, like, I was all of the CG editing, and there was a lot of CGs, like 16 I think I had to edit, and a lot of them were not easy to edit either. But also, there was a mystery that got solved between that about I'm not gonna just get off topic, but like there was a lot of work on the translator's notes that had to happen. Right, because I think at this point, right, just another diversion. What's another diversion? I say diversion, I mean what's another tangent, right? So here, there was something in the translator's notes that I had to do. I didn't know this until... So this painting back here, it didn't usually say, it said something in like really blurry in Japanese, and for the longest time I had no clue what this picture was, like this photo, and nobody knew, but recently I asked people on Roll Archives about it, and we managed to figure out that it's actually meant to be Tomokazu Sugita, the Kyon voice actor. And it's depicting a part from the Lucky Star anime where in episode 12 he's at Kamiket and he's like looking for things to sell. Like, this is the part where there's like Anime Tencho's like, you gotta go find something, like you gotta like look through like the old stock to sell things, right? And you gotta give it a lot of value. You gotta sell it, you know, like it's very valuable, right? Or I forget how exactly he says it, but you know. He says anything I can use as a weapon or in the Japanese, he says, "Narika, buka wa nai no ka?" Yeah. So he says that, which means like something. Isn't there a weapon? And he grabs like a card of Kyone, and you can see he's like holding like a little card in this picture, but you know, people didn't really know what this was depicting, and so very recent. I think probably some people knew, but like this took up like a lot of time figuring this out and doing the research for it. And I went down a rabbit hole of learning more about Sugita and, you know, his deal and his involvement in Lucky Star and stuff. So, suffice to say, there's a lot that happens outside of the streams. But no, I get it, right? Alright, back to the stuff. And yeah, I also have like a full-time job and stuff, so I don't have infinite time to work on the stream, or work on the patch as well. It's another thing, but yeah, just how it is. Wait. Huh? I think it's probably just... Huh? There's one page left. What's this? Major announcement. So we have TV-Vitor. なんだろう? It's not what the heck is this, it's kind of more like, what could this be? What could it be? 告知に赤文字。いかにも重大って感じ。It's like いかにも it's like indeed. So it's like indeed it must be it's certainly quite serious. It certainly feels quite serious, right? So red text on a black background. Must be really serious. Yeah, that's good enough. We have that. Today's click though. Guess I'll click on it. Guess I'll click on it. Let me see what she says after that, because it's like... Let's see, so it says... It's like Nayo, so it's like the contents. You know, it's kind of like, what's it about? Like, it's about this, right? Let's see, so it's... Alright, let's see. So it says... I guess so it's about is fine, right? Let's not change what already works, right? And maybe I'll show you guys what this says, because it's kind of fun. Or it's nothing crazy, but it's a little thing about how there's cheaters and they have to crack down on cheating. So let's see right here. I guess I can replace the Splatoon stuff with this. Oh, right. It's so big. Why is it so big? There we go, better. So yeah, that's what it says. It says, like, recently we've received numerous user reports of players using illegal tools to duplicate items and obtain experience points. As we have stated numerous times, the terms of use for Lucky Star Universe permits the use of illegal tools to rewrite game data, hereafter referred to as quote-unquote cheating. Performing the actions mentioned above will result in the suspension of your account, so we once again request that all users refrain from such activity. If you witness another user cheating, we ask that you... and cuts off. But yeah. So yeah, I have that. And then cracking down on cheating is what I actually changed it to, so... Oh, I should probably put in the Patty preview. Cracking down on cheating. Is it 2 lines would look better? No, 1 line looks better, I think. Oh, I see why it's, there we go. Cheat ka? Hirataku? Iba? Hirataku is it? It's like kind of like sounds like it's like said flatly, or kind of like said in a without no mincing words, right? Game no nakore no iho kyo iho koi illegal actions performed in the game, right? Performing illegal actions in the game. Cheating, huh? So hirataku iba, I just want to make sure. Yeah, in plain words, right? Put simply. So basically, performing illegal actions in the game. Okay, I'm gonna need that like that.ずっと昔からもあったらしいし、最近ではこのネットゲームでもチートしてる人がいると聞いたことある。So yeah, it's been around for a long time, but recently, yeah, like so obviously cheating's been around for as long as for been around for a very long time. But recently, people started to cheat, you know, in this net game, right? So it's like something people have done for a long time. For as long as games have been around is not really what that's not correct. But recently I've heard guess, and recently I've been hearing, I guess, stories. They don't say stories, but you know, of people cheating in this game too. It's something people have done for a long time, and recently I've been hearing stories of people cheating in this game too. Cheating? Who could possibly be cheating in Lucky Star Universe? Well, that's the mystery that you find out the answer to. And I know you're saying that, no, and you know what it is, Yamato bro. You know, it's kind of like we have to go through, we have to think like Roll from Shenmue, right? Who could do such a thing? You know, we gotta go ask people about. Okay, that's like messed up. No, we can't do that. So anyway, for people who don't know what I was trying to say, it's like Roll from I always forget what his last name is. Suzuki from Roll from Shenmue, right? It's like who killed his dad, or Hazuki. Little Hazuki, right? And he talks about Chinese people. He's like, do you know anybody who's Chinese? Do you know anything about Chinese people? And it's just funny because Little is so he's so straightforward about it. Yeah, this got some funny translations in there. But anyway, the point is that like there's a Chinese character in this game, so who's the one that's behind the cheating? So what's my full-time job? I'm a programmer. Took a nap and you're still going wowie. Well, you know, it's been a pretty good stream, and usually what happens to me is it gets late at night. But you know, we're doing this in the afternoon, so it's been good. Although, we'll see where I'm at by the time we finish this video, because it has been a while. June is the cheater. Oh, spoiler. Oh, my bad. My bad.まったく何か楽しいんだが、ルールの中でやんにゃか。ゲームなんて全然楽しくないじゃん。It's like, geez, like, where's the fun in that? If you don't follow the rules, like, there's no point in playing the game. Like, there's, like, you know, there's no, the fun of playing the game is, like, all gone, right? There's no sense in it. Jeez. It's not, people don't usually say what's the fun in it, it's like, where's the fun in that? There's no, like, are you cheating? Yeah. You're probably, well, either way, it's not the most important part of the story there. Like, it's not a secret in terms of but anyway, we're not gonna focus on it too much, but it's not the biggest deal, truthfully, in playing games if you're not gonna follow the rules. It's funny that this episode is like one of the, I mean, every episode kind of has a moral a little bit. Well, arguably, does episode 1 really have a moral? Episode 1 kind of has a lack of morals in some parts. But this game kind of feels, this episode is very moralistic in some ways. You can see Conan's like, you gotta play fair. Cheating is bad. I guess episode 4 doesn't really have a moral either. Or it does, but it's kind of... No, they are... Yeah, no, episode 4 does. Lucky Star Universe is a game, and the site is giving heads up for cheaters, and Konatsu got her account banned right now. Banned, yeah. Well, she didn't get her account banned, her account is locked down. Because she tried to log in too many times and she messed up too much time, so... She'll be back. She'll be back, she's not banned right now. But yeah, they're like warning about cheating going on in the game. 最初からレベル最大、最初からレアアイテムいっぱい、最初から一撃でボス激ア I don't remember. I'm probably mispronouncing those words. One fist, one punch. Dude, you could like become One Punch Man. Ichigeki, right? Not Hitogeki, Ichigeki. So this is Gekiya? It is Gekiha. Oh, defeating, right? I should trust my instincts a little better, but... To crush a boss with one hit. To be at the highest... To be at the max level... Yeah, highest level. From the start. I guess to start at the highest level. To start with tons of rare items. To start with the ability to crush bosses in one hit. That's where it gets a little tricky. To start at the highest level. To start with tons of rare items. To start able to start with a punch. To start able to defeat bosses with one punch. Yeah, because there's a sort of like following a kind of pattern here in terms of the text. There's a bit of a poeticism going on here. To start at the highest level. To start with tons of rare items. To start able to defeat bosses with one punch. This feels like really awkward, but I'm like, or less, not, it's kind of awkward, yeah. To defeat bosses with one punch from the start. But from the start feels weak too. It's like, eh. I guess it's more like to start by defeating bosses with one hit, with one punch. Or one hit, actually, is more accurate, because, to start defeating bosses, able to... I guess to start able to defeat bosses with one hit is good enough. Like it works given the fact that there's this sort of to start. Koroi Sensei is hot. Well, certainly I could understand. I guess, I don't know. She is definitely designed to be attractive, to a degree. So ののが楽しい人は一人でよろしくネットゲにはこんな And for those who find it fun, keep it to yourself, please. Stay away from net games. Konata is like totally like going crazy here. And for those who find it fun, keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself, please. Stay away from net games. Alright.
ゲームの中でやんなきゃゲームなんて全部
Alright.
みんなで遊ぶから楽しいのにね。そんなことされてもしらけるだけだろうに。
Shirakeru. So yeah, like if you mina de yasu kara, you have to make it fun for everyone. Yeah. Mina de yasu kara, because it's fun because like it's kind of like even though it's fun because everyone plays. I think that's the right sort of idea though. Yeah, I thought that was sort of wrong. Yeah, because it's because we all play together that it's fun. Like it's fun when we all like kind of play like together and with this implication of like even playing field kind of idea, right? You know, if you allow something like this, it shirakeru dake. It just probably that does mean spoils of some form, but I don't know. It dampens it. Like it kills the mood, right? Like it spoils it, it ruins it. Yeah. Everyone. RGO patch before, like the full game patch before GTA 6. Possible. Because that's like May 26th of next year, right? Or something like that. Or May 24th, I forget. May 24th, I think, right? Of next year. That is certainly possible. Especially since after episode 4, the entirety of the game is already in like my script file. Because that's when I started to switch over to doing the video series directly in the game. Like I didn't do this like video editing style anymore, and the quality of the translation got way better from that point onward, especially. So that means that like for the most part I can largely just keep things the same. Like I'm already kind of doing it now to a degree, as you can see, but it's like especially once we get to episode 5, and so it's very possible that like episode 5, 6, and 7 will be finished pretty quickly because of that. Because it basically is just me having to like do the CG editing as well as just kind of go through the game just to make sure that everything kind of still makes sense and that I didn't mess anything up too badly, which largely I didn't. So yeah, it'll be certainly possible before GTA 6. I can say that it's actually quite likely, assuming nothing goes wrong. But you know, that's an assuming nothing goes wrong, which is always a difficult thing to say for sure. That nothing will go wrong. It just ruins everything. Yeah, let's go. Today feels like a day 10 years ago. I would have spent online gaming yelling chaos stuff in VC and Xbox 360 mic. Well, I'm glad that you're having a good time with that. I didn't really have that experience very much. Cause I never really played games on VC. Like that whole like culture of playing like games over a video call is not really something I really do. But you know, I can relate certainly to playing like local co-op with people. You know, playing like games. You know, with my siblings and stuff. So yeah, I can relate to it in that sense, but not so much. I never was much of the VC type person. I just didn't have those things. I didn't have like an Xbox 360. Okay, I think it's good. Oh, too many L's in the allow. Cheat! Ikunai! Cheating is no good! I love that. You can't, like, it's like cheating. You can't cheat. Don't cheat. Cheating is no good. I love that. Okay, Conan said we get it. Cheating is bad. No cheating. なので、どんどんやってほしい。Okay, I don't know that word, but it probably means something relating to Crackdown, right? やったら即挽回？即で OK。I don't look like someone who yells in the mic. No, I'm not really that kind of person. Not somebody who usually gets super mad about like stuff like that when it's like, yeah, it's a game and it doesn't really matter that much. Saigo no Saigo. Oh wait, wrong thing. I was trying to check what that was at. Haijo, so elimination, clearing away. And then the Soku Taikai, what? Oh, Taikai in this way. I was like, Taikai. Okay. Immediate withdrawal, resignation, unsubscribing. Cheating is no good. So I hope they continue to crack down on it. I think it's good. Yattara. Yattara if do. It almost feels like she's being like, if you do it, cancel your subscription immediately. Like it's like, if you cheat, like KYS, like literally what she's basically saying. She's being very like, if you're a cheater, cancel, like, quit the game now. That actually is very close to it. Cancel your membership now.やったら即大会で OK. Well, yeah, I understand it's not, you're not truly mad. At least for a lot of people, it's not like that. Right, it's not a true mad. It's more like a banter, right? You know, autistic rap battle. Funny way to say that. But even then, I would have a hard time, like, kind of getting too crazy, worked up in that kind of way. But I guess I can get worked up in other ways, though. Like in I'm the kind of person that, like, starts laughing hysterically at things.なんか最後の最後で嫌物見ちゃった kind of got so triggered by seeing the cheating. That's so funny to see that. Konitsu got so triggered by seeing the cheaters. Man, it's like, you know, like let me see how I want to do this. Oh wait, wrong one.
なんか最後の最後で嫌なもの見ちゃった。
Yeah, I think we'll have like Sai. Man. It's like the last thing I see had to be negative. You had a hard time getting into it, like getting, yeah. It was definitely not something I would do. Or yeah, I would feel like I'm being too mean, I guess. It don't matter. I have nothing. When it comes to, like, I'm no cheater, so I have nothing to worry about. I guess it's fine. It's like stuff like cheating I have nothing to do with it, you know. No matter. I'm no cheater, so I have nothing to worry about. I always see if I can. I guess that's a little too much of making up my own things there, so it's not like I have anything to do with cheating. I guess like meh instead of eh. Meh, no matter. Alright, no matter is like eh, no biggie. Or eh, no whatever. Eh, whatever. not like I have anything to do with cheating. You love listening to Konatsu's voice.
まあいいや。チートとか私には関係ないし。
Yeah, it's pretty good. The voice acting in this game is pretty good. I think we've talked about that on the stream a couple times. Like, they did a really good job with the voice acting. Like, it feels like they really knew what they were voice acting. Like, you know, it doesn't feel like they just read a bunch of lines without knowing what they were doing. Which is impressive given how much stuff they had to record for this.
よし、今度こそ寝よう。最後にアップデートの日にちを確認して。
Okay, so yeah. Alright, time to go to bed. Kondo koso, this time I sleep, right? Alright. Time to Alright, for real now. Time to sleep. I'll keep checking daily to see when the new update comes out. And it's like 本日からスタート, so it's like starts today. Huh? I get the feeling I saw something rather unfortunate. Nanka yamono. Rather unfortunate that is kind of, let me say, the other ways to say that. It is funny, but it's not. Maybe better way. I get the feeling I saw something I didn't want to see here. If you get the feeling I saw something I don't like. It's fun. Thanks. My day felt a lot less lonely. Well, glad to have you here. I'm guessing that means that you're gonna head out, which is, yeah. If that's the case, then I'll see you around. Thanks for coming out. Atama no naka de jaan jaan to hibiki ga naru. Let's see about that. It is alarm bells, I can definitely tell what that means, but just make sure. Jaan jaan. Keisho. Keisho no asu. Oh, I thought you said I was gonna sleep. Well, I was just probably talking about Konata. Konata was constantly talking about going to bed. Yeah, no, I'm just saying what the game is saying. It's only like 5 where I am, so it's not nearly bedtime. What is this? Is this a trap? It's a trap! Moskashite, mochiagete kara, donna? そこに叩き落とされるタイプの一番きつい罠ですか? Is this perhaps the most cunning type of trap, where you're brought up only to be pushed down to the very bottom? Don soko. I'm so full right now. I feel like Big Miyuki. You feel like Miyuki fat. Oh my gosh. Dude, we have live footage of Yamato, bro. Live footage. Yeah, there we go. Laughed too hard. Is this perhaps the most stontoko? I guess that does mean like very bottom, right? Rock bottom, right? Rock bottom. I like the term rock bottom, so we should probably use it. Tataki otosaru. So you're pushed down. Toki tataki otosu. To knock off. So knocked down to rock bottom. And then mochiageru is to be lifted up, right? Is this perhaps the most cunning type of trap, where you're raised up only to be pushed down to rock bottom? She is just American. Ochitsuki ya watashi. Okay. Oh wait. Wrong one. Okay. でも落ち着け私まだ相当決まったわけじゃないはず。ヒゲのヒゲの仕業にするのは早すぎる。Whiskers, well, ヒゲの the tactician. 軍師 Average American. Oh my gosh. I don't want to go that far, but it's funny. Strikes to, yeah, what is it? Gunshi. Yeah, so I was right with Gunshi. And then the Shigyo or Shiwaza? Shiwaza, yeah, the deed, right? I should know that word. That's the word I say all the time. So it's like, calm down me, I shouldn't be jumping like to such conclusions, right? Come on, I gotta stay, I've gotta stay calm. Or let me see what I say. It's not really, come on, I mean, it says demo, right? But I've gotta stay calm. It's too early to jump to such conclusions. Hige no gunshi no shiwaza ni suru ni wa hayasugiri. So, that is such a weird... the work of these, the work of the tactician's whiskers are too fast. The tactician's whiskers work too fast. Which is probably a saying of some kind, but... Oh, Nisuruni. Yeah, Nisuruni. Oh my gosh. No Gunshi no Nisuruni. Yeah. Okay, so that's actually... To decide that it is the work of the tactician. Not the Hige, the bearded or the mustachioed strategist. Then what is that supposed to be meaning then? Yeah, it's too quick to blame it on the bearded strategist. This has got to be some sort of saying in Japanese. Oh! Oh, it's probably almost certainly talking about Zhuge Liang. Or however you say Zhuge Liang or whatever. I don't even know how to pronounce that guy's name. The master tactician of Japan. Or of ancient not Japan, ancient China. Dude, I need to make a note that that's talking about him. I forgot that they talk about this guy. They love his Romance of the Three Kingdoms in Japan. It's too early to blame the bearded tactician. I'll have to make a note about that. That's Zhuge Liang. I forget how you... I once learned how you pronounce that guy's name. But I'm talking about, just in case I'm completely butchering the pronunciation. It's like Z huge Liang. I think the Liang part is pronounced kind of like that, but the Zhuge, I think it's like Zhuge Liang or something like that. Liang. I don't. I have no sense of Chinese pronunciation. I just try to pronounce it like it's Japanese, and it completely messes it up. So in that case, click. I think I like the dash this time. In that case, click. Then she realized that it actually did say it starts with her. The update released. The update released. What weird music, man. Oh wait, wait.
そうだよ。
There we go. Yeah.
アップデートの日。そうだよ。
And then she has more dots. Oh, it was playing like phone. Yeah. Oh wait, did I?
あ、もしもしママミ。
Let me make sure that I.
儚いものなんだね。
Cause she's still talking, right? So it's like. How did I have this? In that case, click 25617. Did I go? Please tell me that I didn't like. I haven't been out of sync for a long time. 25613. Gosh, I've been out of sync for a while. This is terrible. This is terrible. これはひどい. How long have I been out of sync? This is not. It's not the end of the world, but man, is this unfortunate. Okay, so. No. How long have I been out of sync? This is a disaster. 25607 is here. Cheating is no good, but that's actually 25606, which means that I jumped down one at some point. And I don't know where that happened. No way. What a disaster. Did it happen here? 25599. It looks like I did. 25599. Yeah, I swear it happened. But I think this is not too bad to fix. All you have to do is just kind of do this all the way down until until we get to where we were again. bearded, not bared technician. Does that mean it won't fit on the line? Hopefully it still is. There we go. No issue at all. Okay. There we go. Finally back to where we are. Moshi moshi kagami. Shiwase te sugoku wa sugoku hakanai mono nan da ne. Yeah, happiness is very fleeting, isn't it? Kind of, it's like, you ever think about the fleeting nature of happiness? Yeah, I think I like that in terms of, you ever think about the very the extremely fleeting nature of happiness? Because hakanai means stuff like fleeting. Or, I don't know, maybe we should be more accurate. Hakanai. Just make sure that I'm correct about that. It does mean fleeting though. Like transient, short-lived, you know, ephemeral. Happiness is quite the fleeting thing, isn't it? I think I actually, let's see, because the nandane kind of like is like this sort of like, it kind of invites this sort of kind of questioning of like, you know, especially when she's just calling up Kagami out of nowhere. She's like, you ever think about how fleeting happiness is? You're going back and forth on it now. Hello, Kagami. Happiness is quite the fleeting thing, isn't it? Happiness sure is a fleeting thing. Let me think of other synonyms for fleeting, right? Happiness is really happiness is quite the fickle thing, isn't it? Or fleeting and transient shortly. Happiness is quite the You ever think about just how fleeting, just how short-lived happiness can be? I think that's a good way to say that, because she's like talking about how she was so happy looking at the website and stuff. You ever think about just how short-lived happiness can be? I think the dot 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 is no longer needed. Yoku wakaranai kedo, or yoku wakaran kedo, sasate nero.
よくわからんけどさっさと寝ろ
So she's literally just being like, I don't really understand. Just go to sleep already. But obviously she's like irritated, right? So it kind of, it's like, how, like, I guess it's kind of like, how should I know? I guess we need something that's appropriate for this kind of response, though. It's like, how should I know? Yeah, Kagami. Happiness is quite the fleeting, quite the fickle thing, huh? And this is more accurate anyway, so we'll get some wins there, I guess. It's like, how should I know? Although, how should I know, honestly, does kind of invite a little bit of a, like, implication that Kagami isn't happy. Like, how should I know what happiness is? So I think just kind of like, the hell are you talking about is probably fine. Or just like, what are you, what in the, what are you talking about? Go to bed already. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. But then that invites... I do actually just genuinely like the... You ever think about just how short-lived happiness can be? What are you talking about? Go to bed already. Yeah, I think that's good. It's good. And this should be the last line of this part, actually. Yep, we get there. And it's the opening with the... So we have finished this video. Alright, so let's kind of... Alright, let's see where we're at. Hooray, yeah. Oh, man. A lot of people still watching, surprisingly. I mean, there is more we could do. There is part 47, and part 47 is short. But there is the question of, like, you know, do we continue going down this route? Let's see. I mean, I've been streaming for a long time, right? Like, how long has it been? 5 hours? Yeah, I think we'll just quit while we're ahead. I mean, no need to go on for too long. But yeah, this was an awesome stream. You know, got through a very tricky part with all sorts of CGs to do, even if we just did the translation part on stream. But, you know, yeah, it was a great stream. We'll we'll see where I'm at probably in a week from now, or I don't know. Maybe we'll do more streams, but regardless, thanks everybody for coming out today. It's awesome. Probably gonna eat dinner or something and just maybe even get back to work, but we'll do that. I'll do that on my own. But anyway, thanks everybody. It was great, and I'll see you all